Alrighty, I believe we're live. Give me a second to confirm here. Okay, looks like we are. What's up, everybody? Thank you, Brian, for the 10 gifted memberships right off the bat. Really appreciate your support, Brian. Thank you very much. Thank you. What's up, everybody? What's up? First off, apologies for how long it took me to get back out. I really did want to go out yesterday, but just there were several things happening, and I think for some reason the universe was trying to tell me not to go out, because every time I tried, something else would come up and I'd have to delay and all this other stuff. So anyways, it was an interesting day yesterday for sure, but we're all good. Everything's fine. We're out here to work. I will, I'm sure people have questions about everything that was going on yesterday. What happened to my speed? It literally was there and it just disappeared. Hold on one second. I'm going to try and fix the speed overlay. I'm blasting the AC today because I'm really hoping that we don't have issues with that. Hold on, I'm just gonna pull off up here. I'm not gonna be able to do this while I'm driving, so give me a minute. But what's up, everybody? Hope you guys are having a fantastic weekend so far. We're out here for what could be a particularly long shift. I'm not sure exactly when I'm gonna be ending this. I'm kind of waiting to hear back from Sasha on when she will potentially be free, but if she's not free the rest of the day, we could very well be working like a 10-hour shift today. So give me a minute. I'm gonna try to reset and fix the speed overlay that seems to have ceased operations. Stand by 1 minute. Oh, what the hell? Why did that get moved so far away? Okay. There we go. I guess my finger accidentally slipped and moved that. Let me make sure that doesn't happen again. Okay. Alright, what's up, everyone? I'm going to reset here. It's also not showing me how many viewers we actively have. I'm going to make sure we have a decent amount before I get into everything that happened yesterday. Okay, we got over 50 of you guys in here. What's up? Alrighty. Well, thank you guys for tuning in on this nice Saturday afternoon here. I'm going to keep moving here. Hope you guys are having a great day so far. So, I'm definitely having a better day today than I did yesterday. Yesterday was interesting. So, well, for starters, I was hoping I would get a chance to finish my video editing related task Thursday night, so that I wouldn't even have to work on it Friday morning. But not only did I not finish that, I found out that all of my initial recordings had failed, so I pretty much had to start from scratch Friday morning. So I didn't actually even finish what I was working on Friday till probably 1:30, 2 o'clock, at which point I started getting ready for the rest of the day, showered, did all that other stuff, whatever. As I'm getting out of the shower, I'm the only one home, and the fire alarm starts going off. I'm like, what the hell? Like, we've been having issues with this in the past, apparently. Not apparently, like, I've heard it at my house, but I guess my parents took care of it, or my brother or something. So I didn't know actually what was causing it, what the issue was. And they said they had just been resetting the system, and that worked previously, but then that wasn't working. So I was like, is there... Obviously, there's no smoke, but I'm like, is there a carbon monoxide leak in my house? Like, am I about to pass out? So I was kind of concerned about that. Turns out it was just a faulty sensor in the system that was causing the whole system to trip up. So we actually just removed the entire thing because we got pissed off at it. Just shut the breaker off and threw threw that particular detector away, so now we're one detector short. So no gas leak, no fire at my house. That's good. I don't know why it failed. Replacing the battery didn't do anything. The wiring wasn't damaged when I inspected it, at least up to the point where it was like past, like beyond the point that I could see it. So I know they're going to get a new one installed or have somebody install one, but I don't know. I'm not an expert on those things, and neither are my parents, so we just unplugged it and called it a day. This was upstairs though, so there wasn't really any steam to cause it. I would buy maybe like shower steam, but I mean I was like 2 doors away, because my bathroom has like 2 doors. Like, anyway. So as I was messing with that, I all of a sudden completely lose hearing in my left ear, like rather suddenly, and it kind of freaked me out. I'm like, what the hell? Like I've dealt with like congestion before, you know, I have these allergies going on that seem to have been getting worse with time. So I'm like, maybe that could be it, but you know, typically when that happens, it's not like sudden hearing loss, and it's usually like both ears rather than one. I'm 23. Yeah, it could have been that, maybe. I mean, there isn't any like steam that I can see that reaches out that far, but it was the sensor closest to the upstairs bathroom. So anyway, I don't know. We got it to stop, and that was that. I mean, there's still like however many other like 6 or 8 other sensors around the house, so I'm not too worried about it. But then I just lose hearing in my left ear. I was like, is this like, was the beeping from the system that loud that I just blew up my eardrum? Like, that doesn't make any sense. But then I was feeling kind of like, not dizzy, but just kind of disoriented, because I was used to having hearing, and all of a sudden I wasn't. I haven't even gone live on Doordash yet. I'm just storytelling right now. We haven't started working yet. So I tried to just ignore it. I was like, I tried, doing like the thing you do on like planes, where you kind of like plug your nose and try to like pop your ears, I guess. I don't really know if that's good for you or not, but that's what I was trying. That wasn't doing anything. I mean, I could feel it like as if it was a pressure issue, it should have corrected it. So I was like, okay, so this isn't a pressure thing. And then of course I do the thing you're not supposed to do, and I looked up on freaking WebMD, what's wrong with me, and it's like, oh, you have inner ear nerve damage connected to your brain. You need to go, this is an emergency situation, you need to go to urgent care. And I'm just like, okay, well, do I 100% believe that this is actually what's happening? No, but I've never had this happen to me before, where it was like sudden, like completely fine, to you'd have to yell at me for me to hear you. So I guess not completely. I mean, it basically sounded like, if any of you have like AirPod Pros or AirPods Pro, whatever they're called, where the noise canceling works really, really well, that's pretty much what it felt like. So I was like, I'm just gonna go to urgent care just to be safe, in case I did just somehow get nerve damage. Because then they were like, if it is this, you have 24 to 72 hours typically before it becomes irreversible. I'm like, well, I don't really want irreversible deafness in one ear. I think that would really suck. So I was like, you know what, this combined with the fire alarm thing and like my video editing failing, I'm like, something, like the universe is trying to tell me, like, don't go out. Like, maybe I was going to get in a wreck yesterday if I went out and delivered. So like, I'll accept that. Our sessions have been going well. I wasn't thinking I was actually going to have time to work today, because I thought I was going to be busy with my family for like early Mother's Day plans, but I misunderstood what my parents said when they said we are busy on Saturday. I thought that meant the entire family, but they're just in Washington today visiting, I guess, a friend. So I ended up being free. So it's like, yeah, I ended up calling it, but all it was is that I guess I had just like random, like, I guess, like earwax buildup or something. But it was so weird that like it went from completely fine to, it's like snap your fingers and I can hardly hear anything. So went there, got that taken care of, and I was fine. But yeah. So anyway, that was the story time. That's what happened. Gonna log on to Doordash now. I'm debating whether I want to do earn by time, or I think I'm just going to do earn per order because we're not dealing with that much traffic. But we'll see. We'll see what we get here. We will see what we got here. But anyways, appreciate you guys tuning in. Almost to 100 likes already. Thank you guys so much. We are shooting for 300 likes on this stream. And we are almost a third of the way there already. Now, in my experience, YouTube does not like to promote live events that have been delayed and rescheduled and delayed. So I'm not expecting this stream to reach too many people. Unfortunately, I kind of cooked myself there a little bit. Probably any of the momentum that we would have had from Thursday, we probably lost all of that now, which that kind of sucks. But again, I wasn't really in much condition to go out and work yesterday, if I'm being honest. So. It's great to see you all. Welcome in LA, Bill, Karen, Marcy, great to see you. Brian, thank you again for those 10 gifted memberships. Sprinkles, what's up? Tanith, Tom, good to see you. Welcome in, everyone. First order, guys. Kind of a long one, but this time of day, I'm gonna kind of take what I can get. I'm thinking that the dinner rush will probably be pretty good tonight. It's also probably going to be a pretty good day on Instacart too. Though I'm not actually doing Instacart. We got an order from Jimmy John's going 9.9 miles for $13.60. That's pretty much almost all highway driving, so that's kind of why I went with this one. And I think like the first 2 or 2.5 miles was just getting to the hot spot here, so. Well, we got ourselves an order. And not a terrible one to start on, so. Thanks for the info updates. Plug your down wax, but that makes sense. Yeah, I guess it does. But I mean, I had that before when I was a kid, where I had to like go get like my ears cleaned at the doctor. But like it was just like slowly over time, I noticed my hearing getting worse and worse, and it kind of just be irritated. It has never gone from, oh, I can hear you just like normal, to like it. I mean, I would like plug my right ear, you know how like you stick your fingers in your ears if something's loud, and I could still hear out of my right ear better than my left. So can we race shopping carts with who we racing shopping carts with? Your shopping cart has a turbo? Mine's twin turbo. Mine's cooler. Hate to break it to ya. I guess there is a decent amount of traffic out here today. Great to see a few more people tuning in. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're currently on our first order of the day. It pays $13.60 for 9.9 miles. It's from Jimmy John's, which is right here on our left. Hoping that the order will be ready to go so we can just kind of get rolling. It's a little bit longer of a delivery than I wanted to take for my first one, but may as well start off in good standing with Doordash right now. We're pretty much teetering right on the edge of platinum and gold again because we had a couple orders that kind of screwed up our completion rate, and it'll take us a few more days of working to get that completion rate back to 100%. Right now it's at 98, so even with a perfect on-time rate and everything, with our acceptance rate sitting where it is, we're at 86 out of 100 points with Doordash, and you need at least 85 to stay platinum. So I figured might as well do what I can to salvage the rating for, you know, the worst orders that it's bound to give me later on. But hey, what's up, Kimber? I want to park there. Just go. I'm not. You've got plenty of room to back up. Please. There we go. Finally. All right, I will be back ASAP. I'm gonna hope the phone doesn't overheat. Probably gonna be like 5 minutes, so. Oh man, the phone's toasty already. What's 1440 P60 is 2K. I don't quite have the internet stability out here to stream in 4K. I could technically stream in 4K from the computer, but then I'd be lying to you because the feed coming from this phone is 2K. So I could put 2K, stream 2K into the stream computer, and then I could technically have it output 4K for you guys, but it's not actually a 4K image, so I figured what's the point. I wish we could park one spot over where this blue car is next to me, because even though I'm getting AC, you guys aren't really. I'm trying. Oh, that actually kind of directs air at you a little bit. Do you guys hear like wind noise like blowing on the microphone? Your quote, hey, what's up, future? How you doing? Your coworker gets Doordash almost every day for lunch. Yeah, I know quite a few people who do that too, so. It is a Saturday though, so I don't think we're gonna be doing as much like delivery to people's workplaces. But we shall see. Your Samsung Galaxy can stream and playback video in 4K resolution. Yeah, no, I mean the iPhone can it has a 4K camera capability. That's not the problem. It's just the internet speed that you need to be able to consistently upload a 4K video feed, especially at 60 FPS, is probably like 15 to 20 megabits per second, if not more. And right now I'm at 12 megabits per second, and that's pretty much my max that I can at least stream with decent stability. If I had more internet sources bonded together, I could maybe consider it, but I think 2K is all you guys are ever going to get from me, at least for a while. Yeah, that's the Corolla Ghost. Use my internet. I have the fastest out there. The internet speed from the computer that I stream from is it's almost a gigabyte per second of upload speed. So it's not the computer, it's the internet source in the car. It's the fact that I'm only bonding T-Mobile and Starlink. I would simply have to get more internet sources in the car with me. That's the problem. It's not the computer that I'm broadcasting from to YouTube. I did, Kimber. That was my video editing project that prevented me from going out here. This, even though I do this most often, in terms of my priority, is lowest of the three. My highest priority is if there's storms to chase, like for me to chase, I'm going to do that before I do this. And then if Brandon needs a video uploaded, I will also drop this to go do that. This falls lowest on my priority list. All right, y'all. I will be back. I'm gonna go see if it's done yet. to keep AC on the phone. It's going to overheat. I try putting it up here, but it's just going to overheat again. Dude, no way it's not going to let me unassign from this. Are you really going to make me cook my completion rate even more? Yeah, I'm just going to accept the completion rate hit again, apparently. Every time I try the lunch rush, it just sucks. Like, as much as I don't like having to work until 1 a.m., the dinner rush and the late night rush is just so much better than dealing with lunch. Yeah, I'm just going to start driving around. Maybe go find some shade to sit in until it lets me unassign from this crap. If it doesn't let me do it in the next 3 minutes, I'm just going to take the L on the completion rate and just go about my day, because this has just been costing me time. Wait, whose birthday is it? Farrah, happy birthday! What's up? You will be birthday lurking. Okay, well, yeah, go enjoy your birthday. It's okay. You're free of your mod duties today. This is so crazy that it won't let me do the worry-free unassign. I guess we're going back to gold, chat. Okay, there it goes. Finally, okay. We have been unassigned. Sure. So we got ourselves a new order now. It's a double. Distance 8.4 for $12.05. Still not great, but it's something. And it's something that's hopefully done. All right. There you go. Why no chasing? Yeah. No bad weather here. I know I saw a couple people saying there was a chase day. When I said when I'm prioritizing storm chasing, I mean on the western side of the U.S. I no longer travel for storm chasing full time. I quit that about a year ago. So if there's something to chase locally to where I can be home like the next day or something like that, just so I don't have to be away from home for too long anymore. Hey, what's up, Diane? It's been a pretty slow start to the Saturday so far. We just spent 20 minutes wasting time on an order that was never ready and we had to unassign from. So that sucks. But now I'm just trying to turn around so I can get to Red Robin here. patience is running out already. I might rage quit and go home early. I think maybe earn by time is necessary. I don't normally go out on the weekends, so I don't know how many other people go out on the weekends. I think I just assume that because I stay home on the weekends, everybody else does too. Well, I mean, I don't get docked for it, but I don't get paid for it either. That's the annoying part. Yeah, we're definitely going to earn by time after this order. Why'd I quit chasing all over the country? I missed my family. I missed my girlfriend. I wanted to get married. I want to have kids one day, and living on the road full time does not match up with what I want my life to look like. It was fun. I'm glad I had the experience, but I don't think I'd ever do it again. And my particular arrangement business-wise was kind of, I wasn't very happy in the situation that I was in either. I kind of dreaded most chases. I didn't really look forward to chasing at all anymore, and I didn't like that it got to that point because I used to love chasing, and now I kind of do love chasing again. I can stop today early if I want. No, I want to get to the good part of the day, which is the dinner rush. I don't particularly like working this early, but I'm only doing it because we didn't work at all yesterday, and I really need to make up for that. You're out delivering Instacart orders today? Yeah, that's smart with Mother's Day and everything. Only reason that I'm not is because I'm streaming. But anyway, we've got ourselves another double order, or no, it's not another. It is our first double order. Still our first order of the day. $12.05, 8.4 miles. It's actually going to take us down towards Wilsonville, I think. But anyways, if you guys haven't yet, I'd really appreciate it if you could leave a like on the stream, smash that subscribe button, hit that notification bell. We are shooting for 300 likes, and we're trying to get to 2,500 subscribers. We haven't seen movement in a bit. Contact, dude, I can't. There's traffic, Doordash. Holy crap. Ugh. Don't penalize me for not moving when there's a bunch of red lights. What do you want me to do? Could be holiday traffic too, and not necessarily people traveling for the holiday, which, I mean, maybe they are. It could be that what am I trying to say right now? It could be that people are all out doing their shopping. I mean, hell, I did my Mother's Day shopping today. So Pundit, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. I really appreciate that. I'll have a number 1, a number 9 large, number 6 with extra sauce, number 7, 2 number 45, 1 with cheese and rice. Thank you so much for that super chat and for the laughs. I appreciate that. W's in chat for Pundit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, what's up, Connor? Working your W-2 job today. Hopefully you'll still be live in 5 hours. I plan to be, unless I'm told that I'm needed elsewhere. We're kind of in limbo for how long we're working today. So my goal for today is just to make as much as possible. I don't really have a specific goal I'm setting, because if I end up being done dashing at 6, then, you know, I would be surprised if we even got close to 100. If we end up working till midnight, I'd be disappointed in myself if I couldn't make, you know, 200 to 250. So Again, I apologize if there's a bit of wind noise. I think one upgrade that I want to try to figure out eventually, I want to figure out a way to get a different microphone, maybe like a little DJI microphone, just like mount it like, you know, via something to my roof liner here, so that the microphone is away from the AC, but then attach like a little like hose to one of my air conditioning vents and just feed the phone air conditioned air. So that way I can keep the phone cool, but you guys don't have to sound like we're in the middle of a hurricane every time we go out here, because as we get later into the summer, or if we start doing more of these daytime streams, the overheating is going to continue to be an issue. So I don't really hear wind noise. Okay, all right, well that's good. I do have a vent kind of blowing air towards the phone right now, but anyways, our order will hopefully be ready very soon. I'm gonna leave the air conditioning on. I don't like doing that, but I'm gonna do that and we'll be right back. we go. Hey, the phone's still alive somehow. My car's not overheating. It's a good day. But yeah, we are definitely going to earn by time after this. This has been ridiculous. I also take back my comment about it not being the host's fault, because the order was ready the entire freaking time. I can't check the shelves because it's behind the thing, so I have to rely on them to check the shelves. And I told them 3 times, I'm like, I'm here for this particular customer, this name. They're like, okay, it's still working on it. They bring this giant bag out and it has the name Brandon on it. And I will tell you, the only reason I'm dropping that name is because that is not my customer's name. So I'm like, no, this is Brandon. And they were like, oh, okay, sorry. She said, I'd convinced myself it was. I'm like, what do you mean you convinced yourself? Did you not look at the freaking label? Like, what does that mean? And of course, then she goes and grabs the order that's been sitting on the back shelf the entire time. So that was cool. Sat there for 5 minutes for no reason. But yeah, this is what I get for living under a rock during the weekends and just kind of staying in, because I'm not really a going out type of person. So for some reason, I just wasn't very aware that weekends are like busy times around restaurants and stuff. I mean, that makes sense, but at the same time, I thought tomorrow would have been the worst day, and not today. But anyways, I'm time to get a move on here. It's been almost an hour that we've been live, and I've made no money, so that's why I'm stressing, because this normally doesn't happen. But yeah, no, everyone makes mistakes. It's okay. It's just been one of those days so far. Yeah, I heard about that, or rather, I heard that, Tanith. I did hear that on Connor's stream. That is unfortunate. So our other pickup is from Panera, and of course I'm in the wrong lane for that because I was thinking Chipotle for some reason. But we've got our other pickup from Panera, and then we've got another like 6 miles for the actual drop-offs. So you missed the 10-100 brakes, apparently. What? My phone is refusing to connect to Starlink. Oh wow, that has never happened before. I think it's because I've had the AC on for too long. I think that is why. Starlink was off. It was saying the power draw was too much. Maybe I'll have to upgrade the alternator on this thing. Which that shouldn't be too difficult. I mean, But yes, everybody drop happy birthdays in chat for Farah. Come on, dog. Wait, just freaking wait. I'm sitting right behind you. You don't need to back up right this second. Alright. Be right back. There was ready. Thank God. All right, so Red Robin drop off. 6 minutes, 2.1 miles. Starlink shut down a reboot. Yeah, it's because the inverter that I have it plugged into has like a little I think surge protector would be the term for it built into it. So yeah, but unfortunately the phone will overheat without AC, so I kind of just have to try to make the best of both worlds here. But if I have to, I'll just do what I did with the 4Runner. Upgrade the battery, upgrade the alternator. My door didn't shut. Okay, 4 minutes, 2 miles. Sorry for the road rage moment there. I need to get myself in check. I've always been such a chill, relaxed person, and lately I just feel like I get agitated so much more easily, and I don't like that. I don't know why that's happening to me. I've never been that type of person. I mean, yeah, those of you that have been watching me for years, you know I'm usually really laid back. I don't get pissed off. But I feel like lately I do more. So I apologize if that makes its way into the streams every now and then. I'm not really used to things bothering me. So it's just kind of, I don't really have any strategies to manage anger, because I never really have had it before. I just feel like angry is not the right word, but just more agitated lately. Before you dash? Yeah, no. I'd like to keep my job. You're upgrading on Monday. Your alternator? Oh, there's meditation. Yeah, no, there's plenty of solutions to my problem. It's just that it's not a problem I'm used to having. Normally, situations that would anger most people, I'm normally just kind of yeah, it is what it is. Stuff happens. It's fine. But then lately, it's just same thing with negative YouTube comments. Back with Stormrunner Media, if somebody said something stupid, and not even stupid, but said something just hating on us in the live chat, I wouldn't even acknowledge it. Mostly, I mean, sometimes I would, like, for the joke, but then, like, when I get one now, like, my brain's like, all right, we got to get defensive, and it's like, no, that's the reaction they want. And I used to be better at not feeding into that, but, like, lately it just bothers me so much more, and I don't know why. I'm trying to get that in check, but yeah, maybe I should start meditating, because I know there are certain other people in the chasing industry that generally are like that and have not gotten themselves a good reputation because of that, and I really don't want to be that kind of person. I try to be, you know, even though I'm not the most positive person in the world, I try to at least be calm, you know, and not rant about everything. I'm keeping my job just fine, thank you very much. No, I just mean like, for me, I'd like to, I don't know what I'm trying to say, if I'm being honest. Alright, here's our first delivery right up here in point 2. We're like on someone's property, so I want to try and be respectful of that. Okay, I will be back in a minute. I guess we're not going all the way to Wilsonville, which I guess is a good thing, because I don't think I want to be working Wilsonville that early. So we got 7 minutes, 3.5 miles to our other drop-off, just going to the other side of Tualatin, it looks like, so not too shabby. Ah, yes, the shade is good. Shame we can't all order stuff for him to pick up. It's all right. It's all right, because I think it would take me a really long time to get to Cypress. That kind of sounds fun, just like a big long road trip to deliver to one of my subscribers. Alright, we're going to be pretty much Starlink dependent down here, so stand by. gum out, but I can't find the little wrapper. There we go. There was a metal fork in the middle of the road. Sorry about all the sun glare with the dragonfly. He was struck mid-flight, poor thing. Day to come to Phoenix. I can do that Phoenix drive in one day, or at least in the past I've been able to. It's so weird because the neighborhood that I grew up in is on the right up here. We're passing it right now, and on the left here you guys see the homes here. When I was a kid, none of these homes were here. That was all forest, and I'm not talking about just like a few trees. Like there was many. Like they buzzed down a huge section of evergreens. It's just weird to see it all as houses now. All right, 1.4 miles to go, and then we are switching to earn by time. We're gonna see if that helps us out. We're already getting kind of close to the time that I would like normally start, so you know it should start to pick up a little bit more for sure. But Andy with the $2 super chat, thank you so much for your support. Said start the hype. Now we're getting the hype going here. W Andy, be right back. Gonna walk your dog. Tell your dog I said hi. Enjoy your walk. Be safe. We will see you in a bit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could say unfortunately, I guess. It depends on what your opinion is of it, but I guess the reality of the situation, let me put it that way. The reality of the situation is there's going to be more and more of that and less just open land. What is happening? Like stopped playing the stream for a second. It just got stuck on paused. We still live? Okay, yeah, we're still live. As the Earth continues to get more and more populated, because I mean our population is growing, it's not shrinking. There's going to be more and more people to the point where there's not going to, at some point, I feel like there's not going to be that many large expanses left around, because it's going to be more demand for more housing because there's more humans alive. Now, I don't think that anybody who's watching this right now is going to be alive long enough to actually see the point where there isn't any free space left, but I think it is certainly possible that we get to that point at some point. Okay, all right, I think I'm handing the order to this lady, so. They're just moving into this house or moving out, one of the two. I used to live in this neighborhood too. Okay. Yeah, so that made us 12:05 for an hour and 2 minutes of being active. That made us $12.05. Do we have any promos tonight to look forward to? Tonight shoot. Yeah, I'll have to see. If Sasha doesn't end up, isn't able to see me later, Sasha being my girlfriend, for those of you that don't know, we might end up working like super late because there's going to be, oh man, too bad I'm busy. There's big bonuses all day tomorrow. All day, but I'm going to be busy all day. But tonight, starting at 11:30, $2.50 bonuses. And that continues all night long. So I'm like, shoot, I'll push it till 2, 3 in the morning tonight. Why not, man? Street. Does Freddie live down there? Alright. Let's see what offers we have here. Blizzard Peak, thank you for sending that gold coin. Appreciate your support. Yeah, my cousin absolutely ate it trying to longboard down this hill. I don't know what his end goal was, because all he was gonna do was hit this driveway right here and go careening into those trees at like 20 miles an hour. Wish I would have gotten a video of it. Do this in my area. What setup do you have to stream? I use a dedicated stream phone paired with Starlink and an independent streaming app with a particular type of streaming protocol going to a cloud server that I pay for, and then it goes to a virtual computer service. I intercept the feed from OBS on that virtual computer. That's how I do the overlays, and then I found a way to control those overlays via my phone, like my personal phone, not the stream phone. And then all of that gets pushed out to YouTube. So, but as far as what I have in the car, it's a phone and Starlink. get? Oh, whoa, I'm sorry. Kimberly, thank you so much for the $20 PayPal. I really appreciate that. I also totally forgot to update the stats. That's my bad. You have to give me a minute though. I don't really have service here too good. It's going to tell me to please sign in, even though I am signed in. There we go. W's in chat for Kimberly. I'm sorry that I didn't get the notification for that, but I really appreciate the support. So that'll put our total earnings at $32.05 so far today. Thank you, Kimberly. All right. I've got to pick up from Vitality Bowls. Making $16 an hour plus tips. I don't know what our total pay is going to be, so I'm going to put a question mark, but it does have a typically high tipping customer tag on it, so that is a good sign. That is a good sign. Love this. I'm a nomad who Doordashes for income too. It's insane seeing how many other people do it too. Drive safe. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's a pretty popular gig. I mean, it's pretty easy to get into, and I mean, if you do it right, you can definitely earn yourself a bit of a living off of it. Not going to get rich off of it, but you can get by for sure. So appreciate you tuning in, checking out the stream. Great to have you in here. We go dashing after the Lakers OKC game. Nice. Well, good luck with you out there. Or good luck to you, not with you. I'm sorry. Misspoke there. You're gonna go dashing today too? Nice. Yeah, I'm planning on being out probably pretty late, which means I might actually, for once in my life, stop and take like a dinner break tonight, because we're starting so early. Now, I don't know if that means that I'll end the stream and start another one, or if we'll literally just get dinner on stream. Maybe we'll do that. And we'll just take a bit of a break, but there's good bonuses tonight into tomorrow. I'll be busy tomorrow, but they do have they got $3 an hour bonuses tomorrow, which if you did earn by time, you'd be earning $22 an hour plus tips. That's pretty good. So I definitely, I don't wish that I could go out and work tomorrow, because then that means I wouldn't have a mom to spend Mother's Day with. So I'm glad that I'll be spending time with both my family and my girlfriend's family, but at the same time, $22 an hour plus tips is pretty good for DoorDash. So you've made almost $700 this week. Nice. I have not made that much, because this is only my 4th day of the week working. I typically try to do 4 to 5 days per. I'm sorry. Come on. Okay, all right. I did not see your blinker. That's why you got to put LEDs in those 4Runner stock taillight housings, man. You can't see the normal. Oh, I saw SRM went live. Their title's screaming at me. Explosive supercells erupting across where? Across Oklahoma. Live storm chasers. That's okay. I'm yelling at you guys too with my title. Doordashing my way out of debt. I mean, I am, so. Currently at 355 in 18 hours so far this week. Nice. I didn't change my navigation, did I? Damn it. Shoot. Okay, all right, at least it's in the right, it's in the same area. Thank goodness. I thought I screwed that up. I was like, no. All right, so if there is a wait at this store, I'm not gonna complain anymore. I'm actually gonna celebrate because we are now on earn by time. So anytime that we're waiting, we're getting paid for it now. I'm Italian, I'm used to a lot of yelling. I also have a 9 to 5, so it's just a side gig. Yeah, nice. Well, that's even better then if that's what you're making on top of your 9 to 5. So good for you getting out there, getting after it. After seeing some deliveries on the mainland, I'm happy I live in Hawaii and do it. The density of the population is super close, and orders are rarely less than $8 to $10. Nice, yeah. Is it mainly locals that you deliver for, or is it like a lot of tourists? Superfood Cafe. All right, I'm gonna park you guys in the shade. There we go. I'm gonna go grab this order. I will be right back. Welcome to those that are just tuning in. Be sure to smash that like button. Already almost to 200 likes. Thank you guys so much for that. Our goal is 300, so let's see how close we can get there. Appreciate you guys. Here we go. Quick 7-minute, 1.7 mile run incoming. Live in one of the biggest growing economies in America, and I still get sent $2 orders. That's why I sit at a 91 acceptance rate right now. What's boring? The bushes? I'm sorry, I have to keep you guys in the shade in the daytime. I wish I had a choice, but I don't. don't have a choice. What was I gonna say? 91 acceptance rate, that's really high, honestly, in my opinion. I mean, I don't get that many $2 orders, and my acceptance rate is in the mid to upper 50s. Yep, we are in the traffic. Do y'all prefer drive-thru or in-restaurant pickups? I prefer drive-thru. Just for my own convenience, but it also depends. Like if the drive-thru has like 5 cars in it, but the order's ready and I can just go inside and pick it up, then it's like, okay, the indoor pickup is better. But I hate when if like you've gone through the drive-thru and then they're like, oh, I'm sorry, you have to come in to get this order. I'm like, what is the difference? Why, if the shelf is like right next to you and you're gonna hand me the food, watch me scan it either way? I've never understood that rule. I mean, I'm sure there's a reason that that's policy, and I don't like fight them on it, but it just, I don't. Yeah, that's the difference. Is drive-through at night, that's when it sucks. But it's the only time that you can pick up an order via the drive-thru as a delivery driver, it seems like these days, is when the lobby is closed. So that's when everybody is going to be using the drive-thru, not just you trying to get your order. You got actual people ordering, and it's always the people who are ordering the entire menu. What's up, JB? Just finished off a $60 Walmart Spark with 19 drops. Took my time. It took almost 3 hours, about 35 miles. Not bad at all. Walmart gives you good. So is that how Walmart Spark works? I thought Walmart Spark was... Do you have to shop for the Walmart Spark orders? Is that how it works? Or is Walmart Spark where you pick up the orders that are ready to be delivered and you make a bunch of stops? Because I thought it was the first option, but if it's the latter, I really want to get onto Walmart Spark if that's how it works. Because that's what I don't like about Instacart. I'm like, I wish Instacart was just like you pick up the groceries that have already been shopped and you just go. Yeah, towards the end of college, I was doing mainly just Instacart because I was trying to keep the wear and tear on my car to a minimum. I was like, I'd rather put the wear and tear on me and make me walk around and make my car drive around less, I guess. But at the same time, with streaming, the shopping and delivering doesn't work. Spark is pick up and drop off. Watching from my job at a car wash. Hey, I appreciate you tuning in. I need to get my car washed, so maybe I'll drop by your job. They have 3 types of options. You can shop and deliver, you can pick up groceries and deliver, you can pick up general merchandise and deliver. Okay. I did not know that. I really hope they let me on Spark then. Because we could still stream and do Spark if we're just picking up the orders and dropping them off that way. I thought it was exactly like Instacart where you have to just do the shop and deliver. And I was like, I can't really take you guys into a store. And part of why I do this now is for the streaming aspect. I mean that is a heavy consideration I make when I go out to do these runs. I haven't done a single one without streaming it this year. I haven't done a single Doordashing or Uber Eats session. Not in this car yet, but I have delivered here before. All right, I will be back in a minute, guys. Do I take this one? Do I take this one and be stupid? I'm gonna take this one and be stupid. So I got myself an order here. It's a double pickup. I honestly think I'm gonna get myself a snack while I'm in there because we're going to Donut Land, and Donut Land makes amazing donuts. They're so good. It's going, let's see, 16.2 miles. We're going all the way to Newburgh. And I'm honestly doing this because by the time we get back, it'll be proper dinner rush time. So, and you know, hopefully it'll take us a long time, and so we'll get a decent amount. So it's a double order. It's McDonald's. It's just a quick little McDonald's run, and then it's a Donut Land run all the way to Newburgh. So, yeah, now it's mainly almost all highway to get there. But that last order paid $7.99. So that brings us to $40.04 so far for the day. Yes, what Tropical Joe said. Shout out to all the moms on this Mother's Day weekend. Happy Mother's Day to all of you. I guess I should say that because I'm not going to actually see you guys on Mother's Day. So if you are a mom in chat, happy early Mother's Day to you. You are all very much appreciated by me and a lot of other people. So thank you. And I hope you guys enjoy your day and enjoy your weekend. Can I pick you up a case of beer and an ounce of pay back later? Sure. I'm sure you'll pay me back later. Oh, did I lose you guys in the trees? I apologize. I didn't even know. I wasn't even aware. So while I'm in here, I haven't eaten yet today. I think I'm gonna get myself maybe a maple bar, or maybe not a maple bar, but maybe one of their cinnamon rolls. Diane, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. I will get her some flowers. Thank you very much. I do appreciate the support. W. Diane in the chat. Thank you very much. Make sure I haven't missed any other notifications here. Nope, looks like we're all good. All right, I'm gonna go get this order, and then I'm also gonna place a little order myself, and then we're gonna go to McDonald's and get the other one. Got our order picked up. I'm gonna put this in the pizza bag because I don't want them to get like all like melty, I guess. Put those there. Got my donuts. I'm not actually gonna eat them till we get rolling towards whatchamacallit, towards Newburgh. So now we're going to McDonald's. Okay, and this one has a high tipping order marker on it, which is nice that one of them does because the Donut Land one unfortunately does not. But I don't know. I took my chance with this. It probably wasn't very wise of me to do, but it was an excuse for me to go to Donut Land because I haven't eaten yet today, and I really love Donut Land. I know that's really not the breakfast of champions I should be shooting for, but it's what I have. It's what I got. It is what it is. Order is ready for pickup at McDonald's. That's nice. Okay, again, I want the shade. Y'all in the shade. Double check I'm not missing anything in the chat here. Just back from the donut shop yourself. Amar, what's up? I guess I don't have to worry about you taking my snacks. We have specialty donut shops here. They always tip good. Nice. Dude, no way, Amar. That's literally what I got. I got one glazed and one cinnamon roll. That's so funny. We got the same thing. All right, I'm gonna go get this order. I'll be right back, guys. our other order finally. I don't know where you're getting $10 an hour before gas from. That's definitely not the case. I haven't even been live for 2 hours yet, and we didn't actually get our first order until just over an hour ago. Or it was like an hour and 20 minutes ago now, so. Starlink is still on, hasn't given up on me yet. So we're dropping off our McDonald's order first, which I knew that was going to be the case, because if somebody was going to order McDonald's for pickup, it would pick it from the Newburgh McDonald's. It's not going to do it from all the way over here, but there's only one Donut Land. That's a locally owned place. So anyways, we're going to drop off our McDonald's, 5 minutes, 1.4 miles. And then we are going to go another 14 miles or so for the Donut Land. Hope for as much traffic as we can possibly find. IZ, is that you? Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Really appreciate your support. Thank you. It was pouring rain here today. Where is here? Great job. I'm from Europe. I go to Doordash also. Nice. So Doordash is an international thing? I wasn't sure if it was. My bad. Doesn't say how long you've been clocked in. I gotcha. Yeah. I should add that in, honestly. I should put like time active just so you don't have to like go back to the beginning of the stream to see, but yeah. No, it has been, that does include a viewer donation too for the total earnings. So it has been slow so far, because the first order I accepted, we weren't on earn by time yet. I, for some reason, was thinking about just doing the earn per order feature, which this time of day is apparently a terrible idea. And what happened is we had a Jimmy John's order. I waited 15 minutes beyond the expected time until it finally allowed me to do the worry-free unassign. And so that wasted like the first half hour of our shift. Like we didn't make anything from that. But yeah, so you're not wrong. It has been slower than I would have liked it to be, but I've found that the best time to be out here is like pretty much from right now through like midnight to 1 a.m. Earlier in the day, it just ain't it. But I'm out here. I'm doing my best. It was a bit of an off day to start, but I'm doing my best. Data saver. There we go. Save the data. But welcome in, those of you that are just tuning in. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. If y'all could, please do smash the like button on your way in. If you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. We are closing in on 2,500 subscribers with an eventual goal of 3,000. So thank you all so much for being here and hopefully helping us out with that. We are currently on order number 3 of the day. It's a double order, one from McDonald's, one from a local donut shop called Donut Land. Total mileage, 16.2 miles. We don't know how much we're going to make. We're on the earn by time feature on Doordash, which means we are making $15 an hour plus tips. So we're on our way to drop off the McDonald's order, which is another 2 minutes and 0.7 miles away. And then we've got about another 14-mile drive, however long that takes us. Since we're on earn by time, the longer it can take us, I guess, the better. In terms of like if there's traffic and whatnot, that will result in more pay for us. But yeah, that's basically what we're doing. I kind of accepted this order just to kind of get through the last bit of like the slower period before we really get into peak dinner rush. It's been a long time since I've done a weekend dinner rush run. It's been a couple months at least. I'm always busy on weekends, so like I never actually am out to work. I wish I'd have some free time tomorrow, because they're going to be offering really good bonuses. The really good bonuses start at 11:30 p.m. tonight, so I was planning on working as late as I possibly could, probably. I mean, maybe till like 1:30 or 2. I can't be out like all night because, well, I've got plans all day tomorrow that I need to be awake for, so. Richard, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Hey, what's up, DJ? Yes, I am better. I am functional, and we are out working. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. What is happening? No, I don't want to run you over, but I gotta move, guys. What are they looking at? They're all looking up at something. Anyways. That was order number 1. Okay, yep, here we go. We've got a 13-mile, 24-minute drive to our next drop-off. Go ahead and get my hand sanitizer out. I'm gonna clean my hands so I can eat my donuts that I picked up for myself. Am I like completely out right now? I might be completely. Oh, there's a little bit left in here. I need another hand sanitizer bottle, though. This appears to be it. There's like nothing left in that. Okay. Well, you can get moving here. I'm gonna eat and drive. I don't normally like eating and driving, but I'm gonna eat and drive. Probably drop sugar crumbs everywhere. See you later, Sprinkles. Dude, I'm telling you, man. Best donuts on earth, this place. They're so good. quiet. I'm just eating right now. Decided to treat myself to a couple donuts while I was in there. Not from the customer's order. I want to make that very clear. I purchased my own. Hour stream? No, not 24 hours. Maybe 12. Oh, way better. Voodoo Donuts is overrated. Neither. Not hybrid or EV, just standard gas. Can I do a 24-hour stream? I don't know. I don't think I would, honestly. That sounds exhausting. They've somehow even made them better since the last time I was in there. This is the best, like, donut style cinnamon roll I've ever had in my life. I can't believe how good this is. That was good. That was really good. I'm glad I did that. But now I gotta find something with some substance to eat later for dinner tonight. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. I appreciate that you think I deserve a good donut. Now, I did unfortunately drop some of like that caramelized sugar stuff on me, like the glaze that they put on donuts. I might stop before I get to the delivery spot and just like pull off into a parking lot and brush myself off. So if I walk up and I have like a couple of these little like sugar like pieces on me, they're gonna think that I took one of the donuts out of their order. To walk up with like donut glaze like on my face, like, oh no, I swear. Oh, that'd be funny. That was so good though. Yes, red lights. We like the red lights. Turn on the lights. Yeah, sky is pretty nice today for sure. Expecting nice weather through at least Monday, Tuesday. Wednesday, we might have ourselves a thunderstorm chase, perhaps. So if I'm not live here on Wednesday, you'll find me live on the West Coast Storm Chasers channel. Yo, what's up, Sharper Travel? If I can work late enough, I absolutely want it to be a $250 night. Especially considering I started as early as I did and we're going to have bonuses late tonight. But we'll just have to see how late I end up working. I'm not sure yet. Caught me, chat. Oh, I mean, there are certain nights where that's the case, Sharper Travel, and I am very, very thankful for that. But I don't get dependent on that, you know, because that's not guaranteed, and it's certainly not mandatory. So. Red lights. All the red lights. Okay. 16 minutes to go, 9 miles to our drop-off. If you haven't let me know already, where are you guys tuning in from tonight? Watching from Toronto. What's up? What is going on in Toronto? The land of hot. Getting pretty toasty down there in Arizona. California, Missouri, Cyprus. What's up, people? Just joined the stream. Hey, what's up, Tyler? Welcome in. How you doing? Southern Illinois. We got 2 Illinois. Delaware. Yeah. Arizona. We got people all over. Appreciate everyone tuning in today. Big shout out to our mods for doing a great job as always as well. 106 there tomorrow. Yikes. I am sorry. My apologies that you have to deal with such appalling weather. Gotten almost 25 new subscribers on today's stream already, so if you are new, thank you and welcome. We're currently 42 subscribers away from 2,500. So thank you all very much. Rapid City, South Dakota. You're British. Okay, we got more viewers from outside the States. Australia. Yeah, there we go. Ohio. That is a nice bridge. It's got, we've passed that bridge before on stream. That's the one with all the lights on it. first time I've seen you. You were on my front page, maybe because I watch a lot of idiots and cars in London Hustle. Yeah, probably. Well, hey, I appreciate you checking out the channel. I'm glad to see that YouTube is pushing our stream to new viewers. I kind of did something that typically the algorithm doesn't like very much with this particular live event, so I'm glad that it's still pushing us to somewhat of a new, or some new audience. Please give us a good monsoon. I'm hoping that you guys get a good monsoon, because if you get a good monsoon, then I'll be down there for a trip or two. I'm really getting excited about that. I think after missing an entire monsoon season, I do miss it. Miss working the floods down there and everything. Appreciate that. Rare cool items. Thanks for tuning in. Hey, Steven, welcome in from the UK. How you doing? Hey, Amar with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Amar. Appreciate that. Next cinnamon roll on me. Hey, I thank you. And the nice thing is they're cheap too. I got 2 of those donuts for $4.70. That's not that bad. I mean, considering when you go to like some other places and it's like $5 a donut. Hello from Oliver and Ashley in Orlando. Well, what's up, Oliver and Ashley? Thank you for tuning in. Great to see you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. I see we have a few new viewers in here that I don't recognize, so I'll go ahead and give you guys a little intro about who I am and what I'm doing. So my name is DL. If you hear the name DL brought up in chat or anything, that's who I am. And that's not abbreviations for other things. Unfortunately, my name does have other meanings, but that is just my name. Basically what I'm doing, I'm trying to Doordash my way out of debt using Doordash, Uber Eats, and hopefully Walmart Spark if we can ever get accepted. And the way that I'm doing that, so you guys see the total earnings, which gets updated in real time in the bottom right hand corner of your screen. At the end of every session that we do, I'm taking 40% of that number and I'm making a credit card payment in that amount the following day. And then our channel members, aka our dashers, they get proof of payment posts posted to the community section on the channel each time that I do that. So, Tessa, what's up? So, if that sounds interesting to you guys, and you're stopping by the channel for the first time, I would invite you to subscribe. It's completely free. Really helps me out, and it allows you to kind of track along with my progress, even if you don't want to sit down and actually watch me Doordash for 7 hours a night. Obviously you don't have to tune into the entire thing, but I'd enjoy it even if you just want to stop by, stop in now and then and just kind of track along with my progress, because once I hit this goal, I have other things that I want to work towards. I'm 23 years old now, and I'm ready to not live with my parents anymore, and I'm trying to work my way towards that using Doordash and other gigs too. I don't just do this, but this is one of the main ones. So anyways, if that sounds interesting to you, I hope to see you around on more streams other than this one, or in addition to this one rather. 16 miles on this one. Yeah, I accepted a pretty lengthy one. Wait a minute, what the? Oh, okay, all right. I got confused. I thought that said an additional 8 miles. I'm like, I know I didn't accept an order from freaking McMinnville. Oh, crap. not the WRX. No. No. WRX got rear-ended. Shoot. This car has 176,000 miles. I bought it with 173 on it. I bought this car less than 2 months ago, literally for this exact purpose. So. Hey, what's up, Kayla? Been Doordashing for 2 hours. Made $40. We went live a little over 2 hours ago. We didn't actually start delivering our first order until probably about 2:50. So it's been about an hour and a half since we were on one order before that, but that ended up getting canceled. So I don't really count that because we didn't actually start working yet, technically. I mean, I guess we kind of did, so. If you want to factor in that failed order, it's been an hour and 45 minutes, and that's from our past orders. We're on a current one that we're about to get paid for here in about 10 minutes. So that'll add, hopefully, at least another 20 bucks to that total. I'm hoping for closer to 30, but I know my luck is probably going to be closer to 20. But what's up, Willie? Greetings and salutations, Roll Tide. What's up? Parody Pug Gaming in the chat. Welcome in. What? Which I don't mind because we're on earn by time. How often do people pre-tip in Portland? Well, on Doordash you kind of have to. I mean, technically you can add a tip afterwards, but as far as like, I know if I see an order with no tip on it, even if the customer might just be like waiting to see if they get good service and then add a tip, I don't take that risk. At least when I'm on the earn per order mode. On Doordash, there is a difference. The earn by time mode on Doordash, you don't actually get to see what your tip is going to be. That's why there's a question mark next to the trip earnings, because all I know is that I'm getting paid $16 an hour of active time plus tips. Just subscribed. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate you doing that. Spicy curry. That's what I have for dinner tonight. Ah, nice. Yeah, sorry, I don't have command set up for everybody in here. I also don't have an exclamation mark weather command. Yeah, of course. Try to when I can. There are times during the stream where it gets kind of a little bit more hectic, where I'm trying to juggle multiple orders at the same time, and I can't really be paying too much attention to chat. I'm sorry, I don't speak Spanish. I apologize. Sub to Cheers from Canada. Rip Subi. Yeah, I love WRXs. I'd love to own one someday. Weather should just pull a METAR report from a local airport. Oh, I wouldn't know how to do that. How's the weather? It's pretty good. I think it's about like, actually I don't know. I don't have a temperature gauge on this car. So I think we're in the, let me roll my window down and I'll just kind of I had to guess, we're in the low 70s. Low to mid. Yeah, probably low 70s. King JJ, appreciate you tuning in and subscribing. Yeah. Partly cloudy, low 70s. Really nice out. The weather outside is weather. Oh, the weather outside is weather. Rainy and raw here today. What does that last word even mean when it comes to weather? Can I say what my dream car is? Go for it. Current temp in Portland 79. Okay, I was wrong. I didn't even look at the forecast for today. I didn't know how warm it was supposed to be. All I know is that it was 82 degrees in my room when I left because my room has terrible ventilation. I am like honestly kind of close to just purchasing one of those little like Amazon Basics air conditioning units you can just mount in your window just so I have air conditioning in my room. Because even with the fan on, it's just hot in there. And I think what doesn't help is that I have two computers running in there pretty much constantly. Computers put out a lot of heat, so. Hey, what's up, Faithful? Welcome in. Great to see so many new names in the chat today. Thank you all so much for being here. This is great. 68 here and windy. Nice. I wish it was windy here. Looks like fire season is getting underway, though. There was a fire out in Central Oregon. Actually, I had one of my viewers send me a video of it. I had heard something about it, but as far as I know, they have it at least fairly well maintained. Oh, another WRX, nice. Mike, hey, welcome in, Mike. I'm sure you don't know, but we try not to have everything put in all caps because YouTube is kind of sensitive to trying to detect spam, and that can hurt the stream. So, but appreciate you tuning in, Mike. I can I'll see your chats even if they're not in capitals, I promise. All right, I'll be back in a minute, folks. Oh my God, I should have known. I should have known not to take that order, but it's fine because got to drive around with a bunch of new people and it was an excuse to go get myself some donut land. So they were 14 miles away from the restaurant they ordered from. Guess how much they tipped? He's got two nice Subarus. Oh yeah, dude. Love to see well-maintained cars like that. I need to do better about maintaining my car. But just put in chat what you guys think that last tip was for. Let's see. Oh, no way, that actually worked out really well. $58 even. Oh Lord. We're gonna fight more traffic on the way back. Okay, anybody that said $1, you're correct. $1 tip. That was pretty much $1 per mile. We earned $17.96 for that, and we went 16.2 miles. So yeah, that was a $1 tip on that donut land order. I should have eaten one of their donuts. Dixie, I just got your username. Assuming that's a joke. If that's your actual name, I feel bad for laughing, but that sounds like a joke of a username. Yep, you win. If you said $1, you win, and I lost. Because now with the drive back that I have to do in traffic, that's the risk that you take. Those orders are either really generous tippers, or it's like nothing. And I know better than to take an order to Newburgh, because usually it's nothing. Guess it's better than zero? Yeah, I guess so. But it's okay. Sometimes that's just the nature of the industry. Great to see almost 200 of you guys in here. Welcome into the stream. We are currently on our way back to the busy zone after I took an order that I got absolutely scammed on just now. Delivered a pizza to a town mayor once, got no tip. I still want to use his yard. The mayor of the town did not tip. That's a risky move if people knows he's the mayor. He's trying to keep in good public standing. You don't want to piss people, like give somebody a really easy reason to be pissed off at you. But anyways, you know how y'all can make me feel better? You can subscribe. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear about that, Faithful. I hope you can get to being on the mend soon. I always thought with EBT DoorDash, make sure it gives you low tips. I didn't know you could DoorDash with EBT. Yeah, I agree. Andy. I agree, but it is what it is, you know. I could have rejected the order. I probably should have. But here we are. What are you really going to do about it, you know? Super cool Jeep in front. Oh, I missed it, Tyler. What'd you say your dream car was? I apologize, I missed it, but I'm curious. What is your dream car? If you don't mind sharing. BMW M5 comp. Nice. My girlfriend's a really big BMW fan. unfortunately. The only reason I say unfortunately, I love BMWs. I think that from the factory, like in terms of like suspension and wheel fitment, there is none better. Like the fitment on BMWs can just like be beautiful sometimes. It looks so good, and they sound really good too, but the maintenance, the cost of parts is just so expensive. At least over here in the US. Deliver to poor people, we tip better. It's not up to me who I deliver to. I never try to like prejudge, you know, but I can typically know or have a pretty good guess at whether or not I'm gonna get a tip. I can rarely, well, there are some places that I deliver to, I'm like, okay, the tip is probably gonna be pretty decent because I'm delivering to an actual mansion right now. But I forgot what I was even saying. Never mind. Sorry, brain fog. Where's an F10 M5 cup? Nice. Very nice. I am also, unfortunately, a Dodge guy, which means that I don't have a lot of love for me in the car community. A lot of people don't like Chargers and Challengers. Like there isn't a big audience that likes them. I mean, you get like the people who are like the Chevy versus Ford guys, and then like they both team up to dog on Dodge. It's like I don't know. Like, cause I have a 2014 Charger SRT8 that I barely ever drive because it's got the lifter issue. Yes, we are in the land of roundabouts. He's just gonna wait for everybody, I guess. Okay, how Americans can't figure out a roundabout to save their life. Hey, I know how roundabouts work. Not all Americans. Just a good portion of them. Come to Ohio, over half are Dodge fans. New Dodge isn't like how old Dodge was, though. I gotcha. Do you do supermarket orders in Canada? Use Doordash for Walmart, usually better tips there. I used to do the shop and deliver orders, but because I stream, I no longer do. But that's the only reason why. I would be doing them if I didn't live stream, but I do consider the live stream now in pretty much everything that I do out here, just because it has kind of started to take off a little bit. Drive back to our main hotspot. It's just the car community, like the car enthusiast community. There's a pretty large. I amount of them that are against Dodge. Agrees with me that the Kia Soul is the worst car ever. It's up there in my opinion, but I also don't want to hate on anybody here who has a Kia Soul. See you, Omar. I'm gonna take your mom to dinner. Oh, that's nice. Tell her Happy Mother's Day for everyone here. I get hate for driving a turbo-powered Kia that would still smoke on people's cars and talk about it. What Kia? You talking about the Stinger? It's boxy, but I love my soul. I knew we were gonna have a soul viewer in here. Oh no. That's why I said I don't like hating on anybody's cars because, you know, people like what they like. People drive what they drive, and at the end of the day, a car for a lot of people is just something that gets them from point A to point B. They might not even necessarily like put that much thought into it. Stinger and Optima, nice. I like the Kia Stinger. I'm not a big fan of Kia or Hyundai just in terms of their quality of like production, but that's just me. What about Dodge Neon, the Tempe Corolla? I like the Dodge Neon SRT4 that they did. That was pretty dope. An order from Kentucky Fried Chicken. Goes 5.2 miles. Not sure what it's going to pay us. $16 an hour plus tips. So we'll have to see. Does not have a particularly high paying tip marker on it, but it isn't really that long of a distance either, so I guess it doesn't hurt to take it. I beat my 95 Isuzu pickup with a construction truck that's been hit by a deer, and it still runs at 320,000 miles. I'm driving her till she quits. Almost 100 a day. That is awesome. And I'll tell you why. My buddy Sean, that's what he has. It's a 92 Isuzu pickup, and we're in the process of doing the fuel pump on it. We finally got it off. It was the original fuel pump, so I mean that thing was stuck on there. We had to do the thing where you get, because of the way it's hooked around one of the lobes of the camshaft, we had to, like, you know, keep turning it over until we got it to just the exact spot, and then we still had to pry it off with a pry bar because it was so stuck on there. Central Iowa Dasher, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Really appreciate that. Those of you that just got those 5 memberships, welcome to the Dashers. Thank you so much for the support from a fellow Dasher. Thank you guys for 250 likes as well. Less than 50 likes away from our end of stream goal, and we haven't even been live for 3 hours yet, so thank you so much. I dashed in a Hyundai Elantra with 220,000 miles. One I told you about, I got from a dude that got a DUI. Yeah, I remember you. You mentioned that to me. Nice. So you got the Hyundai and then a Stinger and an Optima. Nice. I have a similar kind of dispersion of cars. I mean, I have this. This is like my daily / my Doordash, or like my delivery car for like these streams. It's a 99 Corolla. And then I have my fast, like fun car, 2014 Charger SRT8. And then I have a bigger car, which is my 4Runner, although that's for storm chasing. I doubt your Kia Optima is for storm chasing, but keep up the grind. Hey, I will. I appreciate that. You as well. Volkswagen Golf GT is 227,000 miles. Nice. Yeah, my 2021 4Runner has 285,000 miles now. Creeping up on 300K. And then this is about 130 miles away from 177, and then my Charger is about 100 miles away from 100,000. I haven't touched that car in almost 2 weeks because I'm scared. I don't want it to hit 100,000. I bought it at 91,000, and I don't know, man. I wanted it to last longer, you know. But it didn't help the amount of times I was driving it back and forth from Eugene. Cool 125, appreciate you tuning in. Oh, you got like subscribers. You're verified. Check out your channel. Oh my God, 1.4 million. You review Minecraft mods and add-ons. Jeez. Oh, you do the rubber bands. I think I've seen your stuff before. The rubber bands versus things. That's dope. Hey, thanks for stopping in. And yeah, I do keep track of all my expenses. I log my miles as well, so those can both be used as tax deductions, but you can pick one or the other. I don't think you can do both. 91K is good. Yeah, but it's about to hit 100,000. I don't want it to cross 6 digits yet. I'm like scared. That's where I started my YouTube career. I was 9 years old. I made a Minecraft gaming channel. Uploaded on it for 2 years, and I amassed 528 subscribers. We got like a famous person watching us. We had Max Velocity in here the other day, but that's just, I mean, I'm friends with Max, so like that's why I know him. But so, yeah, has so many problems with 397, 896 miles. The head gasket's gone. I'm not surprised at 400,000 miles. Holy crap. Passing the KFC on the left, but the way that you have to get into KFC now, I'm surprised these places are still open in here because of how inconvenient they've made it to actually go there. Guess you gotta go around Tire Center here, back through the old Regal Cinemas parking lot. Cool125 with the $10 super chat. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Great to have you here in chat, and thank you so much for that super chat. That really, really does help. W's in chat for Cool125. Do you do YouTube full time as well? I don't know what I'm doing. I forget that I actually have to go in. Get you guys in the shade. Yes, I do. Hey, well, you know, if you want to pop back in, you're always welcome. I do this pretty much full time as well. I do this and storm chasing and video editing. So one way or another, I do YouTube full time as well. So, and I took a break for 7 months last year into this year, but beyond that, I've pretty much done YouTube or content in general for my income for the last several years. So. All right, I'm gonna go get this order, guys. I'll be back. was a bit of an interesting one. But yeah, I'm sorry I didn't realize that you did videos too, Xentech. That's cool. Yeah, I co-founded the YouTube channel Storm Runner Media. If y'all want to check that one out, it kind of is like my resume. You do car videos too. That's dope. That is awesome. Yeah, I do this and storm chasing. I drove into a tornado in California about 3 weeks ago now. Yes, I really did drive into it. Yeah, but apparently this order that I'm delivering, somebody walked in and I guess stole it. So they had to like remake it. Got a tornado last August on the gravel roads. Rope was crossing it, had at least 75 people driving to it just to watch it. Jeez. Scam dash. Well, I'm not the one scamming. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if that's a Subaru or not. Or, sorry. I'm trying to figure out if that's a WRX or not, if that's just a Legacy. I think it's just a Legacy with the WRX wing on it because those wheels are Steelies. And the WRX, I'm pretty sure, did not have a dual exhaust. I think it just had the one big one, didn't it? Good old somebody already picked that one up. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Unfortunately. A lot of orders get stolen that way. I mean, I think technically as a dasher, I think that's how it works. It's people who get onto Doordash, they accept an order, they go there, they pick up the order, and then instead of indicating that they got it, they cancel the order. I think that's how the scam works. I think that they don't actually indicate that they picked up the order. They went there and then they just, obviously they don't care about their completion rate because they're just there to scam Doordash. They just cancel the order. And then the food ends up stolen by the supposed dasher. I assume that's how it has to work. I don't know how else somebody would know what name to ask for. Yeah. Sometimes people will just go in and take the bag, but the bags in this case are behind a covered shelf. Like you can't just see a bag with a name on it. You can't just do that. Like the person would have had to ask for that particular name or person. So, did we break the new members thing? It didn't show up. What do you mean? What happened? Jan, thank you so much for the $20 Cash App. W's in chat for Jan. Thank you so much. Really appreciate your support, Jan. That means the world. W's in chat for Jan, everybody. Go ahead and get that added to our total right now. Thank you so much. I would update it if it would let me. What's going on? What's going on? Maybe that's why I got a failed call from Doordash, and maybe it was the customer being like, what the hell is happening? Like, you're the second person to accept my order, and now it's taking a long time. Like, why is this taking so long? Type deal. I don't know for sure. All right, so thank you to Jan. That brings our earnings total today so far to $78. So thank you very much. And Jan with the 10 gifted memberships as well. Thank you so much, Jan. Looks like those are still working. So, Dale, have you ever encountered any issues with aggressive dogs during deliveries? A couple times. There was one that I delivered to. It was at night. I didn't know there was dogs outside, and they were all kind of like, barking and growling at me. I didn't have them actually attack me, but I thought they might. This is your first day watching this. Well, always got to be a first day for something. But thank you so much for being here, and I hope that there will be a second day and a third day and many more days after that. It's great having you here. Indie Kid with the $15 Venmo. Thank you so much, Indie Kid. Appreciate your support. W's in chat for Indie Kid / Brady. Either or. I don't know what he prefers, but thank you very much. It says gas station food. Yeah, maybe I'll go get me some roller dogs. Maybe somebody will get that reference. Roller dogs, gummy bears. That old trucker dude. Yep, you're welcome. But thank you very much to Brady as well. We'll be at 1,500 members in no time. Yeah, you guys are really going to break the system here. That brings us to 93 even. Thank you so much, Brady. Okay. I'll walk this one for a minute, so I'll be back in a second, guys, or a minute. It is nice out here today. Can I get bike orders too? I live in a pretty big city. Usually doesn't take them long. I don't know much about the bike orders because I don't work in like a big city area. I work pretty much only suburbs. I avoid downtown areas. Okay. All right, that one actually was not bad. That was better than I thought it was going to be. Paid $12.84. So that puts us at $105.84. And we just got ourselves another order from Chick-fil-A, taking us back to Tualatin, which is the hotspot area that I wanted to work. So I'll definitely take that. And I'm willing to bet Chick-fil-A is going to be busy with it being a Saturday afternoon, so it should take us a decent amount. And this order has a typically high tipping customer marker on it, so that is even better. So W to Doordash for treating us well right now. So anyway, we got a 5-minute 1.4 mile drive to our drop off here. There we go. Sorry, I'm trying to like pull my stream back up so I could see chat with you guys. Almost made that. Not quite though. 175 people just watched me roll by on a skateboard. We'll never even know. Yeah. You wouldn't expect to see somebody live streaming doing this, but you know, here I am. What percent is considered a high tipper? I don't know what they actually consider. I don't think it's even based on percentage. I think it's based on typical amount. From what I've seen, if I had to guess, a high tipping customer is somebody who typically tips over, I'd say $4 is considered a high tipping customer on DoorDash. There might even be like $3. There's one lady I've delivered to where she has that marker on her account, but both times that I've delivered to her house, I've gotten a $2.75 tip. But it could be that I just happen to get her orders when they're a little bit smaller. So, I don't know. I put on 10 pounds just watching this stream. So have I, honestly. Those donuts that I ate those things were like thick. Just checking in to make sure your brake light isn't flashing red again. Yes, we are good. Well, we're good for now. The brake light was on because my brake fluid level was just low enough to start setting off the sensor. Now, the concern was that, you know, we just did new calipers too, so we were like, you know, is one of the brake lines like leaking where it meets up at the caliper? There is a bit of, it looks like, moisture around the passenger side new caliper. Not like an active drip or anything, so we were like, that could be residual because, you know, we didn't actually we didn't have brake cleaner when we did the job. We thought we had some at his house and we didn't, so we just used isopropyl alcohol on the actual rotors themselves, and then just, you know, kind of went with the rest. Like, we didn't clean anything off really good when we were done. And I mean, we did lose a decent amount of brake fluid. Like, as soon as we took the lines off the old calipers, like when we did it on the 4Runner, like the lines held the fluid pretty good. On the Corolla, they just immediately just started pouring brake fluid out. We were like, okay. So it could be that I just left, because after we did the brake calipers, you know, I hopped in the car to see if I had any brakes. I didn't, because there was a bunch of air in the lines and there wasn't enough actual fluid. So we had to do a brake bleed. We did that. Light went away. I thought I filled it up back to where it needed to be, but it's possible that I just filled it up like a little bit too low and it just took the sensor a couple days to realize, or I did fill it up back to the correct level, and over those few days, it lost enough fluid out of that caliper, or out of the brake line down there, to where it actually set it off. That is the other possibility. So we'll just have to see. I'm going to keep an eye on it, but So I had a sneezing fit. No way! Oh, and he's got the new taillights on there. That's what the new taillights look like on that. Okay. That was basically my car that just drove past. I've never seen another one around here. That's cool. Sorry guys, I have allergies and every now and then they get set off for like no reason. But yeah, the brakes are functioning fine. I potentially have a very slow brake fluid leak. But I'm going to continue to monitor and we'll see. All right, I'm going to go see if this order is ready yet. All right. Order's not ready yet, so it's going to be about 5 minutes. So. Is there a Safeway like right around here? I thought there was. I'm actually gonna go. There's a Dollar Tree right here. I'm gonna pop into the Dollar Tree and see if I can get like a hand sanitizer because I'm out while I'm waiting for this order. There's so many people around here, dude. Oh my God, walk slower, please, please walk slower. I'm not trying to back up or anything. Pop in here for a minute. I'm just gonna see if they have a little thing of hand sanitizer I can go buy real quick while I wait for that order to be made. I'll be back in a minute. Got what I needed. Sorry, there was a long line in there, but we're gonna go pick up. I just got a notification that the order's ready too, so good timing, I guess. But got hand sanitizer now, finally. Whoa, that was came out more aggressively than I thought I was going to. That's what she said. Okay, I guess I gotta go back around. Perhaps, yeah. I do gotta go back around. Sorry I haven't looked at chat. I'll look at chat in a minute, guys. Hold on. I know the order's ready now, so I'll be back. Damn, son. That's a long time. This is a big order though, so hopefully it's a good tip on it. But yeah, wow. Went back up there, stood there for 5 minutes and couldn't get any help. But hope I don't get a contract violation for that. I don't know why I would, but I think they were just wrapping it up too when they handed it to me. Maybe that's why, because I think they knew I was there from the first time and they just weren't. Anyways, let me actually open back up chat. Pay attention to you guys. Apologies for the significant delay there. But we're moving now. We are schmoving. Yeah, it's still pretty warm out here too. Gotta go deliver and prosper. Hey, appreciate that. Hey, welcome in to a French bike delivery guy. Can I get you food? If my vehicle wasn't over 15 years old, I would definitely be Doordashing as well. Nice, yeah. I mean, mine is almost 30 years old, and I'm Doordashing in it, but all depends on your preference. A lot of traffic. Can't turn anytime soon. Saw we had a few other new people, and somebody said that they were glad that the algorithm recommended them the stream. I read that when I was in Dollar Tree, so thank you very much for checking out the stream. I appreciate it. Sorry guys, the allergies are striking once again, a little bit earlier than they normally do, but they're here. Go ahead, Marcy, why not? It's the weekend. Thank you, thank you. Gosh, it's annoying. It's really annoying. All right, 8 minutes, 5 miles to go. I don't know if I really believe 8 minutes. I think it's gonna be closer to 10, but what do I know? Also, this order is 6.7 miles. It's not 5.2. I apologize that I never updated that. It's my bad. But this is apparently typically a pretty decent tipper, and well, it's a pretty big order, 2 full bags, so hopefully it's a decent tip. And I know our pay will be decent because we've been on the order now for about 25 minutes. So our base pay itself is going to be $9. Taking my phone with me, so if there's a so-called dash or emergency, I can dash back to the house. what's up, Adam? Yeah, it did take a long time to get that order. It was just hard to get help. Felt like. It'll be a $5 tip. Hey, I mean, $14 for 7 miles. That's not that bad. Or for less than 7 miles, it's really not that bad. I am personally not a fan, Tyler. They are fast, I'll give them that, but other than that, they're too cookie cutter. You can't really do anything to a Tesla. I mean, you can do a little bit probably, but people seem to like them. You see them more and more often. Based on what you're making hourly. Interesting. Well, yeah, I mean, I do. It probably seems a little bit different because, I mean, I only know of a few other people that are doing this, and as far as I know, nobody else does overlays. So, like, they're probably just telling you literally just what they're making on Doordash itself. I don't know if they're receiving any sort of donations or anything like that. But anything that's PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App, I include in that total earnings tab. Oh shoot, low battery. Man, that did not last long. Well, I hope this thing can handle being charged. Yeah, it's a 7%. That's not good. YouTube crashed. Now you're back. Welcome back. I hate any car with touchscreen, all the controls. Yeah, I had a rental car. It was a Kia when I was in Oklahoma 2 months ago, and all of the controls for everything were touchscreen. I'm like, what happens when that screen breaks? Like, you have to replace the entire freaking thing. Spark, I'm trying. They don't need any new people in my area. I applied, but they don't need anybody. Doordashing your way into more debt, oil changes, brakes, etc. Not even close. I've done all of the maintenance, all the routine maintenance, front brakes, rear brakes, oil change, transmission, all that. I'm still doing just fine. It helps doing everything yourself. The only thing that I did not do myself on this car was the rear brakes, because they're drums, and I don't mess with drum brakes. I don't know how they work, but yeah, you are, hate to tell you you're wrong, buddy, but you are wrong. mean, working on this car is easy, man. We did the headlights, the tail lights. I did some interior work. This thing is stupid easy to work on. We had a $78 banger today on Spark. I've heard the Spark is the best one, but I can't. I mean, they don't need people around here. There aren't that many Walmarts around me. That doesn't help. I can only think of 3 Walmarts in like a 15-mile radius around me. Even though Walmart is not, there are more Safeways and there are more Fred Meyers. There's less Walmarts in my particular area. Okay, I don't know what the hell's happening to the phone, but I believe it's broken. Is it broken? It might be broken. Yeah. Guys, if you can hear me, I'm going to restart the phone. I'll be back in like 3 minutes, okay? Well, hold on. I'll wait a minute. It might need a reset. We'll have to see if it keeps doing that. It might need a reset because it might be too hot. So I might turn it off for like 2 minutes and just blast it with AC. Yeah, the nice weather is bad for the stream. We need it to be cloudy. That's what I need. I need clouds. We don't need... Sunshine kills the phone. I am on Instacart, but because I stream, I don't do it. Can't really stream Instacart. The streaming is a key part of why I do this. I don't go out and do Doordash and Uber Eats and stuff unless I'm live. So. $0.33 POV. Hey, well, this is just a phone camera. I mean, it's an iPhone 17 Pro, but this is just using a phone. I don't have like a dedicated camera for this or anything. Blame the brand, not all phones. Yeah. Oh wait, is it this house? I think I've delivered to this one before, maybe. Oh no, never mind. No, I haven't. Just kidding. I thought this was the house where I got tipped $20. Yeah, this is how I pay for living as well. That's why I only contribute 40% of my total earnings. If this was just for debt payoff, I'd be doing all of it. Nice. Yeah, that one paid $18.64. That was definitely worth it. Yeah, I'll take that one. Shoot. Oh, and they got $1 or $2 an hour bonus going on right now. That dude seemed kind of pissed. I don't know why. He seemed mad. I was like, it says leave it at the door. I left it at the door. I didn't know you guys were this house. I apologize. Okay. Is the stream quality okay, or is it still super glitchy right now? It seems okay, so I'm gonna leave it. But yeah, that was a $7.75 tip. So I paid $18.64. It's 84 plus 65 minus 16 is 48. So that brings us to $124.48. And we just got another order. It's a double order. 9.2 miles. From Dave's Hot Chicken and Red Robin are the two pickups. And so the Dave's Hot Chicken order does have a typically high tipping customer marker on it. I think they're both going to, because it looks like we're delivering to Lake Oswego, and that's typically a pretty good area. So yes, this is another good one. This appears to be another good one. So let's go. It's all good. You were off by 275. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I would have been happy with a $5 tip, honestly. But we got a 6-minute drive, 2 miles to our first pickup, which is Dave's Hot Chicken. Then we got to go across the street to Red Robin, and then we've got to drive up to Lake Oswego, which means there's probably going to be a decent amount of stream interruptions, because that is the land of the trees and of no service, unfortunately. Hey, welcome in from the UK. We got a lot of people from the UK viewing right now. It's pretty cool. We're working around the Portland metro area. Oh, Lord. Okay. I don't know if you got my phone. It's freaking out for some reason. I will be back in about 3 minutes. You guys hold on. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Cooled the phone off for a bit and gave it a proper reset. Hopefully that works. But yes, I am paying off credit card debt. That is what we're paying off. Thank you, Tanith. Appreciate it. Sorry about that, but appreciate your guys' patience as well. Dude next to me is driving what I want to be driving. Good old Toyota Echo. I wanted to get one of those. They get about 10 miles to the gallon better than the Corollas do. I'm just about to start delivering food / Amazon items. Or Amazon Flex, such for similar reasons. Might do YouTube vids. It seems a lot of people enjoy watching this stuff. Yeah, might as well try your hand at documenting it too. You can definitely develop an audience if you do it right. Never heard of Amazon Flex? Yeah, that's basically like just the pick up and deliver version of Walmart Spark, but for Amazon. I signed up for Amazon Flex a while ago, and I never actually was needed. What at the side of the bus? Oh, I thought you meant the bus. Yeah, I want to fill an entire bus up full of food and deliver that to somebody. Excuse me. I'll drive one of those one day. Well, it's probably gonna be the next car I look for after I use this thing up. As long as I'm doing work like this, I don't need anything nice to be rolling around in. I mean, I just need something that's cheap and reliable and gets good gas mileage. That's all I need. I'm not about luxury. Okay. Oh, damn it. Where's my freaking sunglasses? Son of a appears my Starlink isn't working again. Always something. It is always something, isn't it? Nope, it is working. It just isn't connecting. It isn't using the Wi-Fi that I'm giving it for some reason. Well, anyway. If you have a garage, I would get a Tesla. I can't afford a Tesla, you guys. Oh my goodness, I don't know what kind of money people think I have. I wouldn't be doing this if I had enough money to buy a freaking Tesla, dude. Because I ain't doing car payments. Forget that, I'm not doing car payments. I pay cash for whatever I buy. And I can't buy a decent Tesla with the money that I don't have. And aside from all of the logical reasons, I am anti-electric car, and I always will be, so I'd be kind of going against myself if I got one. apologize for the way I reacted. I appreciate the suggestions for sure, but a lot of times it's not a suggestion that I get in chat so much as it is telling me that I'm doing it wrong by not driving electric. I'm like, I'm not. There's a trade-off. You have to consider more than just fuel. Because yes, I mean, it would be cheaper for me to plug it in somewhere and use it than it would be, especially with gas prices. I agree. The gas prices thing sucks, but there's not a damn thing I can do about it. I just have to roll with it. Just the way the world is. But I can't maintain a Tesla myself. I wouldn't know how to. I would have to depend on a Tesla dealership, in all likelihood, or a shop of some kind to do it. These old Toyotas are stupid simple. Oil change cost me $30 to do because I can get the parts myself. Transmission service cost me $45 to do because I got the parts myself. Front brakes, that was kind of expensive because I did calipers and rotors. That was $250. But it would have been about $800 if I didn't do it myself. So it's like there's a trade-off. Even though your day-to-day operations might be a little bit more, the potential like maintenance that it needs, the cost there is a lot lower, and for me a lot more predictable. And again, aside from all that, I can't afford a Tesla. I paid $2,000 for this car, and that was my budget. That was all I could afford to do at the time when I bought this. So I'm pretty broke. When I moved home, I pretty much just removed myself from a business that was just starting to become successful after a couple of years of being in the negative. And I left it simply because I wasn't happy. I mean, it was a very poor financial move on my part, but I was tired of being upset to go to work every day. So I pretty much reset myself financially after several years of grinding to get to the point where we did. I pretty much I voluntarily chose to start all over again. And this is the result. So I might be stupid for doing that, but I'm doing what I can with what I have, essentially, is my point there. So can't afford one, and I don't know how to maintain one. A Tesla, I mean. Oh yeah, Corollas can get 300,000 easy. I mean, I bought this thing at 173. It's still got half its life left. Okay, got that picked up. That one was ready too, which is nice. So we got 14-minute drive, 5.8 miles. Easy, easy. Sorry guys, I can't really seem to figure out how to get the phone to be happy with me right now. It just seems to not really want to hold a stable connection regardless of what source I give it or whether I cool it down or... Well, I think the problem is it's already superheated its way back up. Probably consider, if the Android equivalent of the new iPhones can keep itself cooler, then I'll probably consider doing that when this phone is paid off, or when it's ready for trade-in. About to do Doordash right now. I'm gonna go pick Chick-fil-A up and drop it back off at my house. That's funny. That is funny. Well, it looks beautiful. You ever have time to do road trips across the Pacific Northwest? I mean, a little bit. I travel for weather coverage on my storm chasing channel, and I mean, in years past I've done, oh shoot, damn it, yeah, I'm in the wrong freaking lane right now. Do I take that chance? Well, I guess I'm taking the chance. Lurking for a long time? I don't think so. Are BMWs reliable? Arguable or debatable. I mean, I don't think they are. It depends on, like, compared to what, because I mean, yeah, there's worse than BMW, but there's also better than BMW in terms of reliability, and I'm driving it right now. Yeah, it is probably due to the AC. I really should upgrade the battery and the alternator for this thing. I'll do some research into doing that. I had that on the 400. I didn't do that myself. I've never actually replaced an alternator. Can't imagine it's too difficult. This one's super easy to get to. You can see it right at the top of the engine. I think it's just too hot. I think it's too hot right now. It doesn't like it. But the problem is, I can't unplug it now. It's at like 5% battery. So there's nothing else I can do for the stream. If it's going to be glitchy, it's going to be glitchy, and I hope that it doesn't glitch out too much. But where we're going, it's going to glitch out a decent amount because of poor connection. So I'm just warning you guys, the next at least 15 minutes is going to be rough, probably, once I get off this exit here and start making my way into Lake Oswego. 15 minutes, if not longer. Well, actually longer than that, because I'm going to have to work my way back out of Lake Oswego, assuming we even leave. But 2 bolts and a connector, yeah. 2 bolts, a connector, and then loosening the tensioner, or relieving the tension on the tensioner to get the belt off. Will I upgrade to EV? No. I don't consider EV an upgrade. Get on a call with BC. Yeah, well, I talked to him this morning. Those of you that watch Brandon Kopic, and if you haven't already, be sure to check out the highlight video that we put together for his April tornado intercepts. He had a busy month last month. Actually, I don't think he's been out this month yet, so I'll be out there. I'll be heading out there in about 2 weeks. 2 weeks and a couple days, I think. Haven't booked a flight or anything, but It just depends on what kind of state the car is already in. I mean, you could be talking, just routine maintenance. So far, that's what I've done in terms of like mechanical things. I did replace the headlight and taillight units on this car because they were all damaged. This car has a lot of exterior damage. It's still got a clean title. But whoever drove it before was not a very good driver and like bumped into a lot of different things over the years. It seemed like the headlights were all cracked and like they had impact points. There's like a bunch of dents all over it. Like, I don't really know what happened to this thing, but it's in good mechanical condition, and I don't really care about looks if I'm just delivering food. So but yeah, I mean, the starter could go out, the alternator could go out, battery could go out. You could have wheel bearing failure. You could have CV axle issues. Like this car needs a new CV axle at some point. The boot is torn, and it's now slinging grease everywhere down there. So that's something I'm going to have to address at some point, and I don't know how to do that. So I may have a shop do that for me. Suspension is another piece. Like the shocks on this thing are very blown, but I mean, if your like ball joints are about to go, if your ball joint breaks, then you're not moving anywhere. So like that's something that might have to be done. Blown shocks you can ride around on. I mean, I have been riding around on them. It's a pretty uncomfortable ride sometimes, and it does make it kind of hard to control if you hit a bump at high speed. But also on this car, it needs a valve cover. I think it actually, I've been thinking about it, I think it needs an entire new valve cover. With how much oil poured out of the back end of that valve cover, I'm sure the valve cover gasket is roached, but I almost think the valve cover itself is warped with how much oil poured out of it when I filled the oil too fast after I did my oil change. But yeah, it just depends on the car. I mean, you could just have a couple little things you need to take care of, but I mean, there is a lot that can go wrong on a car. More than you might think. O2 sensors, yeah, I forgot about O2 sensors, CATs, catalytic converters, if you don't know what CATs are. But yeah, just stuff like that. Worth the wear and tear driving DoorDash? I think if you do all your maintenance yourself, it is. But that's the key. If you're paying somebody else to do all of your maintenance, then no. You won't make enough to really justify it. But if you can do everything yourself, then yeah. And I pretty much do just about everything, routine maintenance-wise, myself on this car. There are reasons I'll never go back to gas cars. I mean, yeah, it's a very divided opinion, and I mean, more and more people are switching to the EVs, and that's fine. If I loved them, I can't afford one, and I won't be able to afford one anytime soon. So. don't think so, Sherry. From what I saw, they are. Just about all the bigger cities have they have them, but as far as like long distance travel, I mean I didn't really pay that close attention, honestly, but Starlink's is really having a hard time right now. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, I'm sure charging is never an issue, but no one is ever going to be able to convince me to switch to EV. It's just not going to happen. Other drop off is just about a half mile up the road, so I'm sorry, guys. I wish I could do something about the lack of coverage. just be how it is, you know. I got no service in Lake Oswego for some reason. Okay. I need a cell signal booster, but I wouldn't have enough way to power it. Nice, that paid $24.37. And they ended my dash for some reason. Yeah, that was a really good one. For what was that, 9.2 miles, I think? 24 bucks. It's a really good one. Let's go. Now let's go back to still look at this. Okay, sure. All right, we got ourselves another order here, taking us back to Tualatin, which is nice. I'm just gonna update things real fast. So this next order is just a single delivery. It's 10.6 miles. We're making $18 an hour plus tips. That last order paid $24.37. So that's 75, right? No. Bangkok Express Kitchen. So for an additional 25 minutes. Yes, please. Okay. Wait a minute here. So it's 85. So that brings us to 148.85. I think this is gonna change our trip distance to, I'm just gonna say 13 miles. And it's a double order, so we shall see what we get from it. At least one of them is a typically high tipping customer, which is nice. So anyway, here we go. Yep. I'm liking Saturdays so far. I should try to work the Saturday dinner rush more. Hey, what's up, DZ? How you doing? Yeah, we're doing pretty good today. Not too bad. Can't really complain. Even though I might want to sometimes, I can't. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. We've had several good orders. That last order we just had paid $24 for a 9-mile order. Now we're on a 13-mile order. I don't know if it's actually 13 miles. It might be a little bit less than that, but we'll see. Actually, no, never mind. It's definitely less than 13. It's probably, I don't know, maybe like 11. I'll say it's 11.7. So that looked like it was pretty much exactly on the way. And it's taking us back to Tualatin, where I want to go anyway. And I know at least one of these orders is a typically high tipping customer, which we like those. Hanging in there, bud. Good to hear. Yep. Appreciate you tuning back in. Nice having you the other day. Meant to be back out yesterday, but I kind of had some home and what I thought were medical issues, but we're chilling. We're all good. Thank you guys for over 300 likes. We're on our way to 400. Let's go. It's close. If I remember which one this is, I think it's near me. All right, I will be back in a couple minutes, guys. Hey, what's up, LV? Yeah, it is. It is really nice here. Rather nice here around the Portland Metro. I will be back in a minute or two. Derek, what's up? How you doing? Definitely want to move to the Pacific Northwest someday. I'm on the East Coast. Yeah, it's definitely pretty nice over here. I have a feeling this is where I will end up living long term, so. Definitely did that the long way. I didn't realize this was the only driveway in or out. I mean, I feel like I could live, I mean, not anywhere. There's certain areas where I definitely would not want to live, but if I lived out in the Midwest, like in the plains, or even some areas of the Midwest, like I wouldn't mind that necessarily. Good. I'll be back after SRM gets done. Nice. How's our stream doing? Oh, yeah, 3,000 people watching. Nice. Guess it pays to be out there on the dead days, huh? It's a pretty little storm that they're on. Yeah, the last couple days are those days that honestly I'd prefer to be out there if I was going to be out there for anything. I want to be out there for like the slight risks that might produce a tornado, but also might not. Like it's not going to be as crowded, it's not as high stakes. Like just get to go out and have fun. That's what I'm hoping happens when my mom and I are out there. I mean, I definitely want her to see a tornado though too, so. Glad to see they're having a successful stream though. What are you doing? No, that's what you're doing. Oops. Shoot. Whoa, that was close. I'm looking for this place. I'm not seeing it. But there's like not really any parking spots, so I'm just gonna park here and get out and look for it. This place is notorious for having they think they're on Structure of the Year. I don't know about Structure of the Year. It's a pretty storm, but that ain't anything I haven't seen before. All right. Corolla Master Race, all EVs inferior. Let's go. Cheers, bro. Pray there's a crazy good tip tonight. Hey, thank you, Maddie. I appreciate that. And CR, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. You drive a 2006 Corolla yourself? Nice. Probably be one of the idiots out wandering around. Nice. All right, guys, I'm going to go pick up this order. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, well, they apparently didn't see the order pop up. Also, I'm an idiot. There's like a bunch of open parking spots down by this place. But they didn't see the order pop up, so now it's going to be 7 minutes or so before it's actually done. Which I know you might think like, oh, that sucks, but that's actually good for us because we're getting paid for that time to wait, and it's not our fault at all. So Paula, thank you for sending the gold coin gift. Appreciate it. Hey, thank you, Tiger. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. Twister seasons we go watch. No hiding, no being scared. Just okay, where is it? Yep, there you go. That's the attitude I like to hear. Let me check on our subscriber count here. Oh shoot, we had 2,500 subs already. I'm so sorry I didn't realize, but thank you guys very much for that. We've gotten, let's see, 87, I guess 88 now, new subscribers. Or no, sorry, 80, no. What? 80 new subscribers. Sorry, not 87. We've gotten 80 new subscribers so far on this stream. So if you are new, thank you and welcome. Paid to wait works for me. Yep. LA, thank you for sending the seal, the clapping seal gift. Appreciate that. Want to live where Redman's home base is. So beautiful there. Oh, down in Georgia. Yeah, that is definitely a really pretty area down there. It's just, it's too like, I'm not really a big fan of the southeast states, honestly. It's just, it's too like muggy and swampy and full of mosquitoes and uncomfortable hotels and just not my preferred part of the U.S. But there is some beautiful terrain if like you get like out of the cities. Sorry guys, just texting Sasha back real quick. Where am I originally from? I'm originally from here. I grew up around here. I got out, did my exploring, and decided to come back home. It's been very nice. BDS Swamp Ass States. Oh Lord. It's been very nice this past month in Bama, yeah. Okay, all right, I just got the approval to work late tonight. So we are going to grind for that $2.50 bonus. Sleep under open windows, upper 50s at night. Yeah, that's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. I recently started car camping. Sorry, I keep bouncing back and forth between this conversation and the other one. Let's see when this. Okay, I got like another minute, I think, before it's. Sorry, I'm gonna go in and see if this is ready. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I've been testing out seeing like car camping without the car on, and it's honestly kind of nice. All right, so first one is 12 minutes, 4.9 miles away. Well, car camping just sounds like more affordable when you're traveling in the western states covering storms, and a tank of gas is $100. Excuse me. Been doing the streaming while delivering. I started this January of this year, but I haven't been doing it consistently. Or I started doing this consistently about a little over a month ago, I'd say, is when I really started doing it more consistently. It was about a month and a half ago. 6 degrees today, too hot. Yeah, well, I got bad news for you. It's just going to get hotter as we get later into the year, I think. Phone seems to be anti-Wi-Fi today. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on with that. Chandler was 100 in Vegas today. Damn. For real. It's 52 degrees there. Yeah, that makes sense. We're in the probably lower 70s now. Apparently Portland was 79 a couple hours, like 3 hours ago when somebody asked me, and I was off. My guess was off by like 7 degrees, but I'm sure it's cooled down a couple degrees now at this point. After the sun goes down. Yeah, smart. That is smart. We'll be driving after the sun goes down too. Banks head against the window. Why? What happened? Did I miss something you said? Scrolling back. Although, to be fair, I'm just glancing briefly. I look tired. Have you seen me? I didn't know I had the camera facing me. Sounds dope. Now that's a Mustang, not this Mach-E BS. That is a Mustang right there. At least I think that's a Mustang. I can smell it. Let's get out of here. I thought there was a mall. I guess not. iBags emoji has been supported by Discord since 2025. I'm only finding out now. What are you talking? Bro is having an entire conversation with himself right now. Nice. Yeah, that is an old Mustang. I was gonna say there's no way it isn't, but I get scared that I'm wrong. You're a Mustang driver, 5th gen. Nice. Ooh, Challenger. Now you're talking my kind of car right there. How many miles does my Corolla have? Currently 176,900 or 896. Just getting broken in. What is? I mean, you're boosting my chat rate, so keep it going. But I don't know what you're talking about. Schizophrenia ain't no joke. Oh boy. But we'll have to see. Okay, I'm starting to think that it's just this area for some reason. All of a sudden, after being able to stream here for many days, all of a sudden I just can't. My coverage for this particular part of Tualatin is no longer in service. Yeah, that happens sometimes, guys. I apologize. Wish I could prevent it, but it's just poor connection zones. It's not even poor connection. It's just you need really, really good connection to be able to stream at the level that I'm streaming. And I don't always have that. Folks. Oh, what's up, Go Army? Oh man, all the allergens floating everywhere. Can you guys see those? I assume you can see those. Okay. Entryway. This is for Bangkok Express. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. Where in the world is this? We are in the world of Portland, Oregon right now. 1.2 miles to go. To our other drop-off. Undercover Gamer says, bruh. What are you bruhing about? Don't eat the Trojan go. It tastes like rubber. Left up here to merge. What are you talking about, dude? I mean, he's not really like, not doing anything bad. He's just kind of yapping. Yeah, make a request. If you're actually talking to me now, sure. Sun. I hate when it gets dark fast here. Yeah. You want to honk the horn just once. Okay. There you go. There's your horn honk. It's all right, Marcy. You can just let him yap. He's not really doing anything wrong. He's just kind of talking to himself. You are wrong. You are very wrong, hey Vega. But thanks for your input. Appreciate it. Feel free to stick around. I'll prove you wrong. Horn sounds like a kid. Yeah. Don't open the door for him, James. He's just going to tell me to get a real job. Ugh. Whatever, man. There's this thing called deductions to get out of paying taxes. And I don't know what depreciation you're talking about. I mean, are you talking about like car? Because I paid $2,000 for this car. Like, it ain't gonna depreciate much more than what I paid for it. You have to be willing to live a certain life and look a certain way when you're driving around to make this work. But if you don't care what other people think, then you can make it work. You're just gonna be rolling around in a old cheap car. Anyway, where are we? We're in Portland, bro. Traffic tickets as a tax deduction. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't gotten any. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, guys. Nice. See, there we go. Ouch. That really hurt, actually. Son of a gun. That offer paid $25.74. $25.74, and it took me less than 45 minutes to do. To sign in, dude. Why do I have one bar literally everywhere? T-Mobile sucks. I need to get on AT&T. I guess. Shoot. So that's 17. I'm sorry, I'm in a rush. If you wouldn't mind getting to me as fast as possible, I'll do what I can, bro. What? I just got a message from the customer being like, please get to me as fast as possible. I will do everything I can, boss man. Okay, so that'd be 174.79 so far. Not bad, not bad. Oh shoot, I am heading towards a dead end right now. Whoops. I've never gotten that before. A request for me to break the law. He's not literally saying that, but he's basically saying, like, please drive to me as fast as possible. Bro has the munchies. He's like, please. I'm so hungry, gang. Oh, that's funny. Why is the radio playing choir? Why are you talking to no one? It's more than $25 an hour. Cost me $65 yesterday to fill my Jeep. I was like, WTF. It cost me almost $65 to fill up the Corolla here. Am I using mobile data? Mobile data and Starlink bonded together. But the problem is my mobile data is T-Mobile, and T-Mobile sucks. At least I think it sucks. Please beat me my food. What's my on-time rating? 100%. Well, right now, after today, it's probably dropped down to like 96, but I always dispute them because if I'm late, it's like almost never my fault. Yeah, but like you can dispute the on-time ratings, though. I mean, yeah, if you don't get there by the time it says expected by da-da-da, like if you're even 1 minute late, it'll be like, oh, this was a late order. But if it's because of traffic, you can go on there, you can go dispute rating and say I hit unexpected traffic, and then it's like, we'll exclude this from your on-time rating. Like, that's a way to get around that. How much is license fees? Like driver's license? I don't know. Like, I just renewed mine. I think I paid like $100 and something to renew it. The Starlink is not on the roof. It's in the car. It's sitting in my back window. Aviation, I think you might have taken some ecstasy, and this is the result. Where are you dashing at? I'm around the Portland area. Specifically, I'm in Tualatin, Oregon right now. I used to go for bike rides when I lived in Tualatin. I would ride down this road, and I'd get going about as fast as that dude's going right next to me. It's a nice little bike. I think that's an e-bike, so. Says the order's ready, but that doesn't always prove to be true. So we're gonna see if it actually is ready or if we're being lied to. look at a nice water fountain with fake fish. The fake fish used to rock back and forth. I don't know what happened to them. Anyways, be back in a minute. Let's get this guy his food as fast as possible here. This will even get out of my way. Seems to have forgotten how to connect to CarPlay. So until it figures out how to reconnect itself, I can't do anything. Why did it forget how to connect all of a sudden? This does happen every now and then. Sorry guys, I'll look at chat when I can. My CarPlay screen is broken. Every now and then this happens. It doesn't like that I leave the car so much. It gets confused. It's like, why are you leaving? Then it forgets how to auto-connect. have any fountains where I live. Another reason to move. Guess it's too cold for kids to play in the water. Who's that dude that walked across the screen? Yep, that was me. That is me, DL, your fearless leader for this stream. There we go. CarPlay's working again. Let's go. Thank you guys for 350 likes, on our way to 400. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate all the support. Jimmy, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate the support. Gotten just about 100 new subscribers on today's stream, so if you're new, thank you and welcome. YouTube the only place I stream? Yeah, I don't stream anywhere else. Just YouTube. Just YouTube. Alright, my guy. I'm 1 minute or 1 mile away from with your food. Either ASAP as possible. Sorry, I forgot to update trip distance. Keep forgetting I even do that. As far as the trip earnings, we don't know what we're going to make because we're on earned by time. All I know is that I'm making $16 an hour plus tips, and so I kind of just take the chance that it's going to be good or not. But this order has been 5.1 miles, not 11.7, so I do apologize. I feel like this is going to be a no tipper, but we'll see. Oh, wasn't no tipper. So paid $7. $7.25. Stand by, let me update this. Is that paid? Hold on 1 second, guys.
And it should appear in your account within 1 business day. Bye. Great, thank you. When you complete this delivery, we will add $5 to your pay, and it should appear in your account within 1 business day. Bye.
Okay. That was weird. Apparently, that was strange. Okay, it literally just asked me if I'm gonna be able to complete the order, and I am. So that paid. Shoot, what did that pay? $7.75. 75. 54. So that puts us at 182.54. And we've got a new order from Panda Express, which is apparently going to have a $5 bonus on it from Doordash, for 6.3 miles. I read it out wrong. I meant 775, not 725. I apologize. What's happening in chat right now? I saw 2 people get timed out. What's going on? Great to see a few more people tuning into the stream, though. Welcome in, everybody. We're currently at, I think this is like order number 9 of the day or something like that. It's a Panda Express order that apparently Doordash is adding a $5 bonus to whatever our total is going to be. You're going to make over 300 tonight. Oh, I'm thinking that's probably the case. Why would the bird stop? The bird runs out in front of me and stops. What are you doing, man? How's the Saturday gone compared to other days? Once we've gotten into the busy time, like once we hit 5 o'clock, it's been probably one of the best days I've had. Because it just seems like we got like 3 $25 orders in a row. Careful with those calls sometimes there, but the person who ordered, can be scammy when they call you like that from a different number. I read up on it not long ago. Yeah, I've heard about that too, but I didn't give any information. I said one word, and that word was yes. And I was just like, this is DoorDash. Will you be able to complete this order? I'm still trying to figure out what happened in chat earlier, why we got people timed out. I didn't see what happened. I don't know. It was just like, hey, this is DoorDash. You have an order assigned from Panda Express. As soon as I picked it up, they called me. And they were like, will you be able to complete this order? I'm like, yes. So I said yes twice. Yes, it glitches sometimes, guys. It takes a really strong internet connection to stream in the quality that I do, and I can't get that level of connection everywhere, so sometimes it's gonna fail. What time am I working till tonight? Probably pretty late. There's gonna be good bonuses starting at 11:30. And they're going to continue, so I'll probably, I don't know, I might even push close to like 2 a.m. We'll see, though. How long have I been going today so far? Started the stream at about 2:15. Didn't get our first actual working order until almost 3 o'clock, though. Because we accepted one order from Jimmy John's. I sat there for 15 minutes. They never got the order completed, and so I just got rid of it. One time I said no to the rules, and the other was an accident because I thought it was the other. Ah, I see. I see. How about you in this search? I guess your mom did. Here's a hi. That's cool. Yeah, I know she's still, I think she watches the Storm Runner Media streams more than I do. I don't tune into them too often. But seems like they're always doing pretty good when I do, so that's good. How many days a week do I DoorDash? I try to get out about 5 days a week, but I'd say it's more like 4. Probably. I have thought about doing Spark. I applied and they don't need me. There's no more demand in my area. Oh, it's green light. Couldn't see it. Delivering? No, I've been pulled over while storm chasing, so I have been pulled over live on stream multiple times, but never while delivering. I don't drive that fast when I'm delivering. I'm not in that much of a rush. Did I know that some countries drive on the left? Oh yeah, I know some countries do it wrong. Well, anyway, XV, if you're still watching, sorry about that timeout. It should expire here in a few minutes. Or wait a minute, that was 1,800 seconds. So what is that? 30 minutes? I guess it'll be a bit. But apologies. Which I don't believe you were the intended target there. Garrett coming to Oregon to see you. He was talking about it. Apparently, I haven't talked to him a ton about it, but every now and then he hypothetically invites himself out here. So that's up to him, I guess, if he's going to or not. They have dedicated ordering spots over here now. Is that what this is? Drive through parking. Bag it up, bag it up, bag it up. Bum, 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 bum. Garrett wasn't happy about getting pulled over either. Yeah, I saw that. That was funny. That's because his new driver drives fast. Matter is time for this time, and it will override the original timeout. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, I can go back and do that. I didn't know that was a thing. According to my country, you drive on the wrong side. Yeah, I know. I'm just kidding. What's up, Lenny? How you doing? Dash cam VOB is putting me to sleep. Well, appreciate you tuning in this thing. All right, guys, I'm gonna go pick up this order now. So this is our first apartment delivery of the night. We've actually yet to get one. It looks like we finally got one. Do I ever take one chill day of the week away from all work? Not really, but I mean, sometimes it ends up that I have like a couple days in a row. Well, actually, yeah, I do, because I usually end up, that's usually the day I go get to see my girlfriend, because she lives, at least most of the time, she lives about 100 miles away from me, so. Safe travels, RLC. everyone else as well. Hey, I appreciate that, this thing. Did kind of yell at him when Channel 9 hit his car. Did they actually collide? Or was this a separate incident? Did they get hit by Channel 9 twice? I don't know. I talked to Garrett about that after the fact. I was like, why'd you blame Ben for that? And he's like, he didn't. He wasn't looking at the road. He was like messing with some camera, so he's looking down, and then he looks up, and then he sees that they're about to get into an accident. So he was just like, Ben, what the hell's going on? I wasn't paying attention. I don't know what's happening type response. How many hours a week do I work total? It's hard to say. I can tell you how many hours a week I typically do this. I'd say it's probably about 35. As far as other work that I do, I mean, I spend time video editing, I spend time doing social media stuff. I mean, it's hard to say exactly what I even consider work, but I don't know, I'd say between everything I probably spend a good 55, 60 hours a week working on something. I'm trying to change my user. I don't know what else to call you. I'm sorry. How many hours on average do I drive per session? Somewhere between 6 and 8 hours. Today is going to end up being potentially almost a 12-hour day. Kind of want to just keep the momentum going, you know. It's just ending us up down in Wilsonville. This is too early to be down in Wilsonville, though. I don't want to do the Wilsonville rush quite yet, so I'm probably going to hop back on the highway and go back north. But I'm hoping for one more order after this to get us to 200 for the day. Did I enjoy working as a service advisor? I'd say for like the first 4 months I enjoyed it. The last 3, not so much. It was just kind of when I was learning everything, because I was learning so much about cars and I was getting to kind of be a part of that process. It was really cool. But then I just kind of started to feel stuck. Didn't really enjoy being a salesman. There were some times where I was like, why am I trying to sell this to somebody? I feel like they may not actually need it. So I mean, that didn't happen too often, and I honestly didn't really know enough to really have an opinion on what they needed or not, but it was just like, it just wasn't really for me. I missed working for myself. I missed live streaming. I missed hanging out with you guys. So. No, I was a service advisor, not a mechanic. I do a lot of my own auto work though, but I was never like professionally employed as a mechanic. Chris, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate the support. I asked about the cash tip yesterday. It's rare, but it does happen. Did somebody else? Oh yeah, I've ever had somebody give you a cash tip. Every now and then it happens. A couple weeks ago, I delivered a pizza order. It was already a good tip on the order, like $7, and then the guy hands me a 20. So that was really nice. Yeah, your 4Runner is listed as the OG. You know your 4Runner is listed as the OG Storm Runner now for ESSER. What do you mean the OG Storm Runner? Listed where? Can't have them profiting off my vehicle now. That ain't gonna fly. How's a powered car battery, your camera? It's a phone, so it's just plugged in. Sometimes it runs off of its battery, and then when it runs out of battery, I plug it in. Okay. The sticker you can buy. Oh, they're still selling they're still selling that sticker of my car. I'm gonna have to talk to Garrett about that one. That's alright, I probably won't. I don't know how many of those stickers they really sell anyway. I'll let him have a few dollars off my design. That one was not as good. Only had $1 tip on it. Although, wait, no. Doordash said it'd be $5 on top of the order. So assuming that was real and not just a random prank call, I guess, we're gonna say our total earnings on that was $11.83. So give me a moment here. Let's see, 83 plus 54, that's gonna be 137. Why is Bro walking so close to my car? Yeah, we don't know what our next trip distance is going to be. All right. So I'm going to head back up towards Tualatin because that's where I want to be. So. I don't quite want to work this area yet. I probably will, I don't know, come like 10:30, 11 o'clock, something like that. Something like that. Chat here. But if you guys are enjoying the stream and you haven't done so already, I'd really appreciate it if you could smash that like button and If this stream concept itself sounds interesting to you, I would encourage you to subscribe. It's totally free and it does really help me out. And we are on our way now to 2,600 subscribers. This is where we're on our way to right now. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. Lodak. Alright guys, we're gonna hop back on I-5 northbound here in a minute and head back up towards busier zone here. How much do people earn in Portland? That is a very broad question that I don't know the answer to. Am I on EBT? No. No. I am not. I think we can, Marcy. I definitely think we can with these amazing folks here tonight. Talk about one other store. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that one actually, because that one could potentially be, yeah, see, there we go. And this is gonna be a high tipping order as well too, hopefully. So we got ourselves a double order now. Actually, I am gonna take this one here down in Wilsonville. 3.2 miles, earning $16 an hour plus tips. Technically, by my standard, as long as we can earn at least $6.40, this order will be worth it. Which I think we will get more than that. So we got an order from Taco Bell and from Sonic. I do still intend on leaving Wilsonville and then coming back later. This is the area that we typically work past 10 p.m. Oh, I thought you I'm sorry. I thought you meant like the like food stamps. I thought that's what your question was. I am on earn by time. Yes, I'm on earn by time. Not on food stamps. Gotcha. I apologize. I'm not laughing at anybody that is, obviously. I am not, though. That's why I was kind of caught off guard by the question. I was like, huh? Nice seeing people out walking and riding bikes, just lifted trucks out here in Texas. Yeah. All right, guys. I'm going to go in and pick up this order. I'm not seeing it there yet, but I also need a bathroom break, so I'm going to go in there and use their bathroom probably and then pick up the order. Okay, and then we have a second typically high tipping customer for the Sonic order. So yeah, I think this might end up being worth it, guys. If it hits double digits at all, it's definitely worth it for only being 3.2 miles. So, we shall see though. Thank you for your guys' patience while I pick up that order. Sonic is one of those rare ones where you can use the drive-thru just about any time. And it's because there isn't any like dine-in option. Donut intercept already happened. Yeah, I already intercepted donuts, and the fact that that's the only thing I've eaten today it's starting to, I can tell it's affecting my stomach a little bit, so might have to get some other food at some point. Voodoo has bacon maple bars. They do, DePete. You're right. I guess I was tired and dozed off. Yeah, no worries. Probably needed the rest, man. It's all good. Need protein. Eat some bananas. Smash burger at Sonic. Maybe. No, we dropped below 200 viewers again. Yeah, Brian, what you doing, man? Why are you spamming emojis? Hope you're out of debt soon. Hey, I appreciate the encouragement. $10,987, and of that goal, we have paid off $1,953 so far. Where this Portland Metro. More specifically, this is Wilsonville, Oregon. Not too good. It's not good to watch driving live streams when you're tired. Yeah. Happy delivering. Drive safe. I'll rejoin in a few hours. Sounds good, John. Appreciate it. I should still be here, so I might end up taking a break and coming back, but we'll see. I also might not. I might just full send it, you know. Mr. Lodak with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that. W's in chat, Mr. Lodak, and welcome to the 5 of you that just got gifted one of those memberships. Welcome to the Dashers. We are so happy to have you.
Okay, Sophia.
Months we're still going to see you streaming both. What do you think for your new RAV4 hybrid to Doordashing? Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. I would never do this in a car that costed more than like probably 10K, unless it was like given to me or unless I won it or something, because I do enter for car giveaways sometimes. Good luck on your journey watching from the UK. Appreciate that, DVD World. Is DL 23 years old? Yes, I am. Like to order 500 cheeseburgers, 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 pounds, and 55 pancakes. 55 I'm a new dasher, so I'm enjoying seeing firsthand others' daily run. I gotcha. Nice. Well, best of luck to you out there. Let's see. Drive through busy long line. That's why I'm late. Doordash. Cybertruck Doordashing is the dream. You misspelled nightmare. After how much I've clowned the rolling dumpsters, I couldn't be caught dead driving one. Unfortunately, with how much I've clowned on them, I'd be the hippest. Yeah, I'd be the hippest hypocrite on earth, bro. That'd be the biggest hypocrite on earth. When you come to Arizona, would you bring me actual ice cream from Tillamook? If I could find a way to somehow keep it frozen for the 20-hour drive, then sure. If I could, I would. Cyber toaster Doordashing is more like it. Yup. Dry ice. Yeah. I think DoorDash just ended my dash after this order because it normally says it'll send me a notification and be like, dash now and skip the wait. And I used to get confused and be like, no, I'm live right now on the app. I'm going right now. But then it's because my shift ended at 8 p.m. according to DoorDash, which is kind of funny. It normally does that. That's typically when I switch off of earn by time anyway. So I think that is probably when I'll end. But that's when I would end the dash and then start a new one.
Doordash for margarita.
Yep. Thank you.
Have a good one.
You too. Okay, I gotta stop and reorganize this for a moment. There we go. That works now. Verify items. Boom, 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 boom. Continue. And take receipt photo. All right. First delivery is 5 minutes, 1.1 miles. I just added an additional pickup to my route. So for an additional 2.4 miles. We are also going to a McDonald's. So that brings us to 5.6 for whatever this all pays, $16 an hour plus tips for 3 orders. Hey, what's up, Timmy? I'm doing all right. How are you? According to the videos you've watched, Tillamook ice cream is one of the only actual proper considered ice creams. Yeah, I've heard that too. It is quite good. I've also heard that. I'm not a big ice cream fan myself, so it's like I don't have a great frame of reference, but I've heard good things about it. What city? We're working around Portland, Oregon. I'm currently south of Portland, Oregon a little bit, but around Portland. What map do I use? I use Apple Maps. Yep, I use Apple Maps. Where the trash on the street at? I don't know. It's just I tend to work the nicer areas, so. And I mean, I do that on purpose so I can get the better tips. Okay, it's one way. That's why it's having me enter here. It's because it's a one way. Apple Maps, yikes. A lot of people hate on Apple Maps. It's my preferred one. I don't like Google Maps. I don't like the way it looks. And I used to be an avid Waze user. I don't really know why I stopped. What is the numbering of these units? They're just like random. Use Waze, it's amazing. I haven't. I used Waze like personally. But not for work. And that's because before, like years ago when I used to do this, it would get the addresses wrong, or like the pins on the maps were a lot less accurate than Apple Maps was. And I'm sure it's more accurate now, but I just never switched back. All right, anyway, I'll be back in a minute. What? No, why would it have me go back, dude? It wanted me to go pick up the McDonald's order before I drop off the food to this other gentleman, and I just end up driving right by his house. I'm like, no, I have his food. He's probably sitting there looking like, what the hell? Do that to the man. Yeah, pretty sunset. You guys will see it in a second. not. There was trees, but it's pretty. Keep forgetting I can't just roll around my window down all the way because I don't have a hat. Need a hat if I'm going to be doing that. Gambler 500. I love when I see the Gambler 500 cars. I feel like the Gambler 500 can't be a Gambler like 500 anymore. Right? Can it? I mean... like there's no way $500 gets you anything that can really do that anymore. I feel like it's got to be like the Gambler 2000 now. With inflation. You got Cane's chicken fingers? Boo, Cane's is garbage. Sorry. It's just how I feel. Aaron, it is live. If I had to guess, you're in Cali. The further north you go, the lighter it is. Sun stays up longer up here than it does for you down in California. Are you kidding me? I better be able to get around here. Yeah, I can. Thank goodness. Can't support you anymore then. Cane's does not have flavor, and everyone that I say that to agrees with me, and they're like, it's not about the chicken, it's about the sauce. If you need sauce to make your chicken taste good, then it's not good chicken. It should not require sauce for your food to taste good. Food should taste good without condiments. Condiments should just be there to add to it. I'm a firm believer in that's how I was raised. Man, why don't they have the freaking units like marked somewhere? You know? All right, I'll see you in a minute. Alright, I figured out what's going on and why Doordash wanted me to go to McDonald's first and then come back here. I think what this is it's a no-tip order. And I think it's a no-tip order that's been floating around for a while and nobody will take it. Now, just so this person can get their food, I'll take it. I mean, I got assigned it, so I'll take it. But because it says pick up by 7:35 and it's 8:15. I didn't even have the order assigned to me at 7:35, so I think that it has been ready for a while And if anything, it's going to need to be remade when I get there because it's been sitting there so long. So the lesson to you non-tippers, this is what happens to your food sometimes if you won't tip us. Nobody's going to deliver you your food. I mean, I will apparently, but yeah, I was literally going to drive right past this dude's apartment. And I was like, it's not his fault. I'm sure he wants to eat too. Hell, I picked up his food first. That was the Taco Bell order. I was like, I picked up Taco Bell, then I pick up Sonic. Then you want me to drop off Sonic, pass the guy's apartment, go pick up McDonald's, drop off McDonald's, and then drop the guy's Taco Bell order off. And I know that it's what it wanted me to do because it extended my deliver by time by like 40 minutes. It was 8:12 when I hit complete order, and it said drop off by 8:53. I was like, you guys are really going to make that guy wait that long for his food? Even with a hot bag, the food's going to be like soggy as hell by the time. I mean, it's Taco Bell, so it's probably already soggy, but you know. So I like Uber Eats, you tip after. Yeah, but the problem is, maybe it's just because I'm used to Doordash, but like if I see an order with no tip on it, I'm not accepting it. Even if you intend to tip afterwards, I don't know that. I don't know you. I don't trust you to do that. So it's like, I'm just going to reject that and not even take it. Oh my God. It's an additional one on top of that. We're just doing order after order after order. Additional 0.8, so we're at 6.4 miles now. I'm interested to see what this entire total is going to be because now we've got to pick up from Crumble as well. Maybe we are in Wilsonville for the night. I have no idea. Anyways, guys, hold on. That order was sitting there ready. That bag feels cold though. That's unfortunate, but I don't know. That's not really my problem. You know what I mean? It was given to me that way. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Anyways, swing back around like so. And pull right out of here like so. I'm gonna go through here like so. Where does this thing think I am right now? There we go. Alright, Crumble's just right over here. It's an additional 0.4 to get there, and then it's another extra 0.4 miles to drop it off. Imagine if the customer doesn't take the food. Well, hey, you know what? As long as I drop it right there at the door and be like, hey, I delivered it. Again, also not my problem. Didn't think you could rate the customer on Doordash. You can't rate the customer. You can rate your driver, though. Which you should. If you do Doordash orders, or if you order Doordash, you should take the time to rate your driver. It can help them out in their ratings if you rate them well. Mr. Lodak with the $5 super chat, thank you so much. I think you were in store, but I think restaurants should be required to weigh order before being marked ready. You're saying that like they should have it like already ready to go, rather than making you wait. I do agree, although when that happens, when we're on the earn by time feature, it actually helps us out. It does help us out when the order isn't ready yet, because we're getting paid for that time that we're waiting. So if I get to a restaurant and the order's not ready and I'm on earn by time, I'm celebrating. Alrighty guys, well I see a few more people tuning in. It looks like I have a few minutes till I actually have to pick up this order at Crumble. So thank you very much for tuning in. If you're new to the channel, my name is DL. I am just under $11,000 in debt, and I am trying to use Doordash and other gig work apps to get myself out of it. The way that I'm doing that is for every session, every live session that we do out here, I'm taking 40% of my total earnings, which updates in real time in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, and I am contributing that amount as a credit card payment the following day. And I'm posting proof of payment for our channel members, aka our dashers, but everything else is completely free to track along on. You'll see that progress bar at the top center of your screen update each time we make a payment, and I'm going to continue to do this series and continue to make those payments until I am 100% credit card debt free. This is day 16, and we are already nearing 20% completion of the goal. So despite what a lot of people are saying, this is working. And I do appreciate all the support of everybody being here. So if that interests you and you'd like to join me and be a part of this journey with me, I invite you to subscribe to the channel. It's completely free and it does really help us out. And hit that notification bell if you don't want to miss any future streams. I will see you guys in a minute. Crumble order. Apparently they were waiting for somebody to show up until they started it. All right, dropping off our Crumble order first. I honestly wanted to stop piling orders on because I'm really curious to see what our total payout is going to be for all of these. because I genuinely don't really know. It's pretty humid out tonight, honestly. But yeah, I don't know where you got gifts from. I'm not in credit card debt from buying gifts. I mean, I have used credit cards to purchase gifts before, but I've paid myself back from that. I hope that's understood too. Like, I have used the credit cards for more than that amount. This is just the amount that I have left on them that I was never really able to pay off from like the larger purchases. But like Christmas gifts, I've done that before, and I've paid that amount off, but I just haven't really been able to pay off the stuff that's been sitting on them for a while, basically, if that makes sense. When you decline an order, does the person that send the order see the decline? No, they don't. It just says, from what I remember from the customer perspective, it just keeps saying the store is working on your order until somebody actually accepts it. It doesn't sit there and be like, oh, DL declined your order, so-and-so declined your order. Like, it doesn't do that. Require you to tip before the delivery. They don't require you to tip at all. Like, it's not a requirement, but they do have you input the tip before the delivery, and then you can add to the tip up until the delivery is complete. This is what I want. Alright, I'm gonna go drop off the crumble cookies. I'll be right back. Apparently both my deliveries are here, so I'll be back again. Okay, so that in total paid $21.54. We got a new order from Cafe Yum, going 6.9 miles. Let me go ahead and update my total earnings. See, 37 plus 54 is 91. And that brings us to 214.91. Of that, about 160 of that is on Doordash, and we've been working about 6 hours, so we're close to averaging $30 an hour. Not too far off. Directions on. Okay, yeah, it wants me to go this way. So to our pickup, we have 4 minutes, 1.9 miles. Let's see if I can get my CarPlay to work. But we'll see. And that's going to be a no on the CarPlay. There we go, now CarPlay works. Yeah, so 21.54 for 6 miles-ish. Not too bad. Apologies, allergies. Man, look how beautiful it is out here tonight, guys. Jeez. Is it wireless CarPlay? Yes, it is. It's what I wish my 4Runner had. The 4Runner is wired CarPlay, meaning that every time I bump the wire even a little bit, it stops working, and it's the most frustrating thing on earth. But also, thank you guys for over 400 likes. I'm sorry I missed that, but we're at 420 likes now, on our way to 500. So I think we've got 500 in the bag with how much longer I think I'll be out here, which is probably another 5 hours or so, give or take. So I hope you guys are all down with another late night run. It's like somebody said in chat, I can't remember who it was, but we're gonna shoot for $300 today. Appreciate you guys, new subscribers, subscribing to the channel. We've gotten over 100 new subs today so far. We're at about 110. So thank you all. Get it. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Where did all this debt come from? A few different things. Biggest reason is from a business startup from a few years ago that I've since left, and just debt that I probably should have gotten around to paying off back when I was co-running that business, but I never did because I was young and being stupid. Then some of it is from travel and some of it's from auto repairs. Those are the main three. Anyways, I'm gonna go in and pick up this order. I will be back in a minute. Oh, we got ourselves a small order, so I don't know how good of a tip this is really going to be, but you kind of take that chance when you do this. We're earning $18 an hour plus tips, so. Why is your BS alert going on that? BS alert's going up on what? Oops. Oh shit. I can't go out this way. What's the largest tip I've gotten? Large tip as of recently was a $27 tip, but the largest I've ever received was a $40 tip. That was years ago though, actually. That was not very recent. Do I want to go north here? Is that where it's going to take me? No, it's not. Okay. We're just going on Tonkin the whole way. All right, 10 minutes, 5 miles, and we are earning $18 an hour plus tips. I've got a live promo going on right now. Until 9:30. We've got an extra $1 per hour until 9:30, and then I think 9:30 to 11:30 is unboosted, and then once we hit 11:30, we're earning $2.50 extra per order. I think I am really going to switch. We're still on earn by time right now, but I am going to switch to earn per order after this one, I think. How old am I? I'm 23. What? Not Halloween candy? You gave an $800 tip once. I call BS. What'd you tip $800 on? No way you tipped $800 on a Doordash order. finally it switches to night mode on my Apple CarPlay. What's up, Brayton? I've tipped around 1,100, but it wasn't Doordash. Doordash type of company to limit how much a customer can tip. Maybe. If they do, I'm not aware of it, but maybe they do. Tip value was a $400 glass of wine. Was working as a chef. Nice. $400 glass of wine, not bottle. How much was the bottle worth? It was just one glass. Was $400. Holy crap! For some aged grape juice, that's crazy. Aged and fermented grape juice. Actually, I can't even talk. I'm going to a wine tasting tomorrow. First time I've ever done it. I don't know anything about wine drinking etiquette, so I'm about to embarrass myself in front of my girlfriend's family, but that's okay. It was $1,100 for the waitstaff and bartender at my wedding. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Just split amongst the 4 of them. Plus they got other tips too from our attendees, so that's nice. That makes sense. I was gonna say, if you tipped $1,100 on a DoorDash order, I'd be like, wow. I appreciate the generosity for the DoorDashers, but I don't care how warm I deliver your food to you, I did not earn $1,000. This is just too easy of work to be earning that much. Wine hangovers suck, just a warning. I don't plan on drinking that much. I gotta drive home, so it's just it's at like a winery, just a wine tasting. I literally just plan on probably sipping. But I mean, most I've finished of like a wine drinking session, I guess if you want to even call it that, is like half a bottle, half like a smallish bottle of white wine, so like not that much, but like enough to where I was feeling pretty tipsy that night, and then woke up the next day completely fine. I've only been like properly like hungover like once, and it sucked, and I'm never doing it again. I hate drinking to begin with. It's not my thing at all. Speed zone, so we can go however fast we want, because there's no speed limit. Just kidding. It's okay to taste and spit at a proper wine tasting. Interesting. For saying that I don't deserve an $1,100 tip. No, nobody out here DoorDashing does. For one order. Yeah, I'm just. Yep. See, that's why blown shocks are. That's why blown shocks are not good, because I hit that bump and it just tried to throw me sideways. where you live? Interesting. Where are you at, if you don't mind me asking? DoorDash plus happy ending, maybe worth a tip. I do not offer any such services. I promise you that. I mean, that's fair, but just like, I guess my argument is, like, if you're wanting to be that generous, like, split it up between, like, multiple DoorDashers, you know? Like, don't just give me $1,100. Like, if you really want to tip crazy, tip me $50, and then you can do the same thing again for 15 other people. Because even that $50 tip is going to make a huge difference in that person who's out DoorDashing's night, you know? Say that I tipped $3,000, it's not very viable, so it's pointless to say that I made $800 tip. I mean, whether or not I believe you is irrelevant. I mean, if you did that, congratulations. If you didn't, then congratulations on keeping your money. I don't know. It doesn't affect me one way or the other. All right, what do you guys think the tip is going to be on this order? It's a small Cafe Yum order. I mean, it's like in a small brown paper bag. And we're going about 7 miles. So, like, what do you guys think? Ooh, orange cat. What do you guys think it's going to be? All right, place your bets. I'll be right back and I'll let you know. Tipping culture is alien to me, being from the UK. Interesting. Oh, geez, I'm like in drive. There we go. All right. All right. Tip was $3.75. Those of you that said $3.75. Yo, John, you're actually right. $3.75. Yep, it was $3.75. Total pay was $9.35 for that one. Plus 35, 26. Right, yeah. So that puts us at $224.26, and we've got another order now. This takes me back to Tualatin, which is where I kind of want to reset. So I'm going to take this one. It's an old Spaghetti Factory order. It says it's typically a high tipping customer. It's another small order though. So we'll see how good it actually does, but it gets me back to kind of where I want to be. Just starting over here. Typically ends up in us making our way down to Newburgh, which is not usually a very good idea. Sometimes I fall for it anyway, but it's typically not a good idea. So anybody that said $3.75, pat yourselves on the back. You win my approval. Yes, AT, that is what we're at. So far for the day. About 6.5 hours into our shift. Is your car a Corolla? Yes, it is. 1999 Corolla CE base model. Cheapest of the cheap. Next game should be how much longer till DLMX 300. Yeah, I guess you guys could place your bets on that, or just put your guesses in the chat for that. I mean, it's 8:53 p.m. right now, and we're at $224. How much longer do you think it'll take me to reach 300? And if you don't want to stick around for that long, you're welcome to check back tomorrow, watch the stream back to see when I did, because I'm gonna hit $300. At this rate, I pretty much have to. I mean, it's not even 9 p.m. and I'm already at 225. Basically, I'd be a fool to not try for 300 at least. $10 p.m. Yeah, without donations, that's not happening. There's no way. You can drive a Corolla for 5 hours straight easily. Dude, I used to drive across the country to go look at clouds. This is light work. No turn on red. Why? My bad, I'm like in the crosswalk. $11:07. Okay. Yeah, maybe by 11. Maybe by 11. We'll see. Jeez. Yeah. Spaghetti Factory is coming up in .2 miles. 11:30. Yeah, I feel like 11:30 is probably the most realistic guess here. I'd say probably the soonest would be like 11 p.m. that I could pull that off, and even then I'd have to be pretty lucky to make that happen. I'm hoping like by midnight that I can do it. Grab this order. I will be back. Why would anyone want old spaghetti? I don't know. Why would anyone want spaghetti to begin with? Tomato sauce is gross. All right, 10 minutes, 4.2 miles. Here we go. Then we're going to switch to earn per order mode. I keep saying that we're going to, but we really are going to. Because it's starting to get too late to be doing earn by time. All right, I'm back. What's up, Turtle Wax and everybody else? Thank you for your patience. I have that little retrieving order overlay thing. I just need to remember to actually go in here and activate it. I don't know why I don't. What's the difference between earn by time and earn on order mode? So earn by time is you basically get paid a certain hourly rate by Doordash plus tips. So right now, because they have a little bit of a bonus out, or let me back up. The flat rate for earn by time in this region, because of what minimum wage is around here, is $16 an hour. So you earn $16 an hour rate per, based on the amount of time that you're actually active on order. From the time you accept the order to the time you complete, you're getting paid 16 bucks an hour from DoorDash. Then you get tips on top of that. The difference is with earn by time, you can't actually see what your tip is going to be. It's a mystery. You don't know if it's going to be a good tip or if it's not going to be a good tip. You don't know. Or at least I've yet to figure out a way to know. Then on the earn per order mode, it's kind of standard. You get told this is exactly how much you're going to make. That includes DoorDash's base pay and the tip. Now, earn by time is a really good tool to use when traffic is bad, when you have longer wait times, when restaurants are going to be busier, so like workers are going to take longer to get you your food. When traffic is longer, you're going to hit more red lights. Basically it ensures that all that extra time that it's taking you, you're getting paid for that. Well, we've been live for almost 7 hours, Billy Peterson. You actually can see how much the tip is after accepting the order. See, I've been told that multiple times, and I still cannot figure out how to see that. That's not the first time somebody's told me that, and I'll look on where it's supposed to be able to see, where you're supposed to be able to see, and you can't. Yeah, it is your own gas money, but if you do this in something that gets good gas mileage, it still is worth it. I mean, if I say I can average $28 an hour, and then $2.50 of that, or with gas price increases recently, let's just say $3 an hour goes to gas. That's still 25 bucks an hour. For doing something as simple as just picking up food and dropping it off, $25 an hour is not bad, especially considering I was working as a service advisor and getting paid $20 an hour. Like, I make more now doing a much easier job than what I was doing before. So it's like, that's fine for me. And then I do streaming as well, and that helps too. I'd love to DoorDash, but my car only takes premium and it's $6 a gallon. Yeah, I wouldn't advise it then. This, in my opinion, only works as a full-time gig if you do it a very specific way. And that specific way is to drive the most affordable car that you can get. Like this car that I'm driving, I purchased literally to DoorDash in. That's why I bought it. I sold my first car that I had since I was 15. It was a 2006 Dodge Charger. I just kept holding on to it for sentimental value. People have been asking me, why don't you sell it? Why don't you sell it? I didn't want to. And then finally one comment from one of our viewers somehow broke through to me. And I was like, you're right. I need to get rid of this thing. 2 days later, I sold it. 2 days after that, the day after that, or sorry, 3 days later after that comment I sold that car. Day later, I bought this thing. 99 Corolla, averages about 30 miles per gallon. So say I get a 6-mile order. With the way gas prices are right now, that 6-mile order costs me about $1 to complete. And hopefully that order will make me about $10. So that's kind of been the case right now, is that fuel takes up about 10% of my earnings. White trip earning is not showing because I'm on earn by time. I don't know exactly how much I'm gonna get. That's why there's a question mark, because when I'm on earn by time, I don't know. Apparently there's a way for me to know what the tip is. I don't know how to do that though. So get a beater, good idea. Yep, that's pretty much what I got. I got a reliable, old, fuel-efficient beater. An old Toyota Corolla. This thing is beat to hell on the outside. I certainly am not going to impress anybody by rolling up in it. If anything, I'm going to depress you by rolling up in it, but I don't care. This is just a tool in my toolkit to help me make money. This car I bought this car 6 weeks ago. Or no, 5 weeks ago, and it has already paid for itself. What did I say about the Charger? What do you mean? Insurance is less on a beater too? Yeah. Yeah, I pay $70 a month for this thing to insure it. I've pretty much done every single routine maintenance item on this car now too. I spent probably an additional $1,100 now on it. But that was literally just to get it caught up on literally every single routine maintenance item you could possibly think of. Garrett Thompson has been a member for 1 month. Appreciate you, Garrett. Apartments up here. All right, guys, we're coming up on our drop off. What do you guys think this tip order is going to be? It's like one platter. It's not like a huge order. 5.5 miles from Old Spaghetti Factory. Place your bets, and I'll let you know what the order tip ends up being, and we'll see if you're right. Yeah, that made you change your mind about selling. Oh, that was because I still have my 2014 Charger. I had 2 Chargers. I had a 2006 and a 2014, and I sold the 2006. I got a little over $2,000 for that. I sold that for $2,200. Had a couple other small things I needed to buy, and then I spent the remaining $2,000 on this. 329, 325, 355 $5, $650, $4, $475, $550. Okay, $350. You've got a phone charger. Yeah, phone charger, Dodge Charger. RAM charger. Whatever. I couldn't bring myself to be completely chargerless. I know where I'm going. Alrighty guys, I will be back in a minute. See if any of you guys were right. All right, who had $5? Who said $5? That's what we got. So that paid, let's see, it ended my dash, so that paid $12.22, so that puts us at $236.48 for the night. So I'm gonna fire up another dash here. So let's look at our promos here. Okay, yeah, so $1 peak pay until 9:30, and then once we hit 11:30, we'll start getting $2.50 of peak pay. And then they got peak pay tomorrow all the way through the end of the day, with it being a holiday. If I wasn't going down to Eugene, I probably would be working the later half of the day, but I promised Sasha I would go down to Eugene with her for the night, so no working tomorrow. That's why I want to push as late as I can tonight, because I can't tomorrow, even though those bonuses sound really, really nice. But it's all right, we'll be back at it on Monday. Monday, probably Tuesday, and then I think Wednesday I'm not doing this. I think I might go out and see if I can find me some thunderstorms. Okay. Dash normally. Kelly Operations Group. There's the hotspot. Oh, bang. Bang indeed. $11.50 for 2.2 miles from Taco Bell and one other store. Let's go. I love working weekends. This is amazing. Yeah, I think especially once we hit summertime, I'm definitely going to prioritize working on the weekends. Because school won't be in session for her. She's just got one more year until she graduates college, so. All right. Where am I going? What the hell am I doing? Not McDonald's, DL, Taco Bell. Sorry. outside, so they're both in here. They're both in here. Okay. So here's our Taco Baco pickup. Be back in a minute, guys. got our Taco Bell order, and I'm gonna go pick up our Pizza Hut now, which is just right across the parking lot, which is nice. And then our drop-offs, I think, are all within like 1.5 miles of each other. Not bad, not bad. Pizza. Hold on. Food. First drop off for the Pizza Hut order is 0.6 miles away. 2-minute run, and then the next one after that is like an additional mile, I think. Okay, I see. I see how it's going. Right there. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, guys. Additional order is 0.9 miles away. Oh, I'm all right, Chris. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit tired, but I don't know. I enjoy the hustle a little bit. It challenges you, you know? I mean, you wouldn't think that it does, but if you really try to maximize your time and you have a goal and you're set to it, like it does help. And hanging out with you guys makes the time go by a lot faster, and it makes it more entertaining, so. How old are you, Mr. Streamer? I am 23. The big 2-3. I am unk status now. I'll officially be mid-20s in about 3 months. 3 months away from 24. Nice, good job, bro. What the hell are you doing? I have a raid coming from who? From Brady? Who's raiding us? Mr. Streamer's Freddy's dad. What? Freddy's dad is raiding us? Like, as in John McKinney is raiding us? Is that what you mean? Storm Cat 5 rating coming. Okay, all right. I was gonna say. Alrighty. Well, hopefully I can get this order dropped off before that raid happens, so that I can focus on the raid for a minute. This is like Nightcrawler, but IRL. I haven't seen that movie. I've been told to watch it though. If you're talking about the movie, I don't know if there's a show called Nightcrawler, but I know there's a movie. Brady raid, dun dun dun. A baby shark raid. What does that even mean, son? Sombrero. All right. Yeah, I'm pulling a long shift tonight. Yes, I am. Do I ever deliver to $2 million neighborhoods? I guess since we're in Oregon, yeah, I have. All right, I'm gonna go deliver this order, guys. Hopefully the raid doesn't happen yet. Door. All right, I'll be back in like a minute and a half, guys. If we get raided, tell people that I'll be right back. All right, that earned us an additional $11.50. Yeah, I'll take that one. Okay, hold on, let me check chat real fast in case this raid is happening now. Is 236 today's total? Yes, so far. We did just get it to almost 248. Yeah, the debt that I have is from a few different sources, mainly from starting a storm chasing business, which is now successful, but I've since left it. And I didn't take the chance to pay it off when I had the chance. Has the raid happened yet, guys? Did I miss it? Or did he just like soft raid where he just told people to come check out the stream? Because I just didn't see the message that popped up. Anyways, I'm gonna update this real quick. So that paid us $11.50. That gets us to $247.98 for the day. No, you don't need me to sign in. Sorry guys, 1 second. There's no one behind me, so we're good. And then now we've got another order. Goes 4 miles for $9 from Taco Bell. Oh, and they're both ready for pickup apparently, so that's good. That's good. Coming in a few minutes. Gotcha. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure I don't miss it. That's all. I just want to make sure I don't miss it. That is all. But anyways, that is my debt is mainly from that business, which is Storm Runner Media. You're welcome to look it up. It's a now successful YouTube channel. I also have some from travel, and some of it is from auto repairs as well. That's kind of what makes up my current balance and why it is where it is. But I'm doing my best to pay it off, and the way that I'm doing that is I am taking 40% of each day's total earnings, and I'm making a credit card payment in that amount, and I'm going to continue to do so until I have those cards 100% paid off. And I think after tonight we're going to be at 20%, or at least very close to 20%. So, well, actually we won't be at 20, we'll probably be at like 19, but pretty close. Travel is bad decisions. Well, I was out living on the road and I wanted to come home see my family, so bad decisions, yeah, but do I regret it? Not at all. Why did I leave storm chasing? Missed my family, missed my girlfriend, got tired of almost dying. Storm chasing is a really, really rough lifestyle. You have to dedicate your entire life to it. And you don't really get to live a life outside of it if you really want to do it full time. Brady, thank you for the raid. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We got a Brady raid going on here, guys. Rip snake, rip snake. What are you talking about? Rip snake, rip snake, rip snake. What snake died? What is happening? Someone told me to file bankruptcy. Yeah, that is terrible advice. Terrible advice. I appreciate everyone's input, but I'm good with what I'm doing. This is working just fine. Brady from Stormfront Freaks with the raid. Thank you so much. We got over 400 people in here right now. Need everyone to smash that like button on your way in. Connor ran over a snake. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was like, how'd you guys know I found a dead snake a couple weeks ago? Because I did. Really big snake for Oregon standard. Dude, can you go faster than 2 miles an hour? I'd really appreciate that. Thank you. All right, y'all. You join me. About to pick up, I think, like my 11th order of the night. From Taco Bell. It's a double order, earning $9 to go 4 miles. I will be right back. Both these orders are ready and I need to get them moving, but for anybody that might be new, I will explain to you what this is and who I am if you don't already know who I am. Most of you probably do, but in case you don't, you might be very confused why Brady directed you here. But anyway, I will be right back. Need everyone to smash that like and subscribe button on your way in here. Let's get to 3,000 subs tonight. Can y'all make that happen? both. Trying to keep all these orders together here. They're 2 big orders. Okay. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Fire is mild. Okay, 1 second. All right, sorry about that. It's 2 big orders. So thank you again to Brady for the raid. I really appreciate the support, Brady. Thank you so much. He's done a lot for this channel, and I really appreciate it. Jan, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you guys for your patience as well. So in case any of you don't know who I am, first off, my name is DL Brady likes to refer to me as Dwayne because that is technically my legal name. I am the former driver for Stormrunner Media, co-founder of Stormrunner Media. Yeah, I'm just gonna sneak through. Thank you. I've since left that operation. I moved back home to Oregon where I grew up. I worked as a automotive service advisor for 7 months. That was not really my thing, so I decided to get back into streaming. One way was by getting back into chasing kind of locally, so I have now started West Coast Storm Chasers, and the other way is by doing this. I have done gig work like Doordash and other things for several years in the past, even longer than I've been chasing actually, and I decided why not go out and do that again and see if you can stream it too and see how that goes. That's basically what this is. And I found a little bit of success with it. So then what I decided to do was I got tired of being in debt and I figured we need to take care of this. So I'm gonna combine this new Doordash stream that I've just started with debt reduction. So now what this series is, what I'm doing, every live stream that I do, every session that I go out and do, I take 40% of my total earnings for the day, which you see updated in real time, bottom right hand corner of your screen. And I make a credit card payment in that amount. And I'm gonna continue to do that until my final goal is met, which you can see in the top center of your screen, the goal tracker up there. We are just under 20% of the way through already, and it's only day 16. So we're making really good progress. I'm gonna continue to do these streams and do this series until I hit that goal, and then I have a whole bunch of other goals I wanna hit too, using apps like Doordash and hopefully Walmart Spark here soon to do that. So, but that is why you're here from Brady, because I'm a former full-time chaser, current part-time chaser, and a friend of Brady's as well. So huge shout out to him for continuing to help me out with these streams. That's who I am, that's what I'm doing. Appreciate you guys being a part of the raid. And even if you don't stay, I'd really appreciate it if you could like, and if you wouldn't mind subscribing, that would really be a huge help to me too. Even if this isn't really your thing, just your subscription helps out a lot. So again, hope you guys do enjoy. If you do plan on sticking around, a lot of our viewers find this, pretty relaxing, just to kind of chill and watch as I'm doing my thing out here. So, is that a car alarm? Yes, it was. Not mine though. forget how fast you can go on this road. You can go 45. 45 goes really fast for this little road. But I don't know. What do I know? Hopefully I didn't miss any other gifted anything. Jan with the additional 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. And welcome to every single one of you getting one of those memberships. Thank you guys for 500 likes. Let's keep on pushing to 600. Maybe we'll even set a like record tonight on tonight's stream. I'm watching as I work. Awesome. Well, appreciate you tuning in. I normally don't yap that much. I was just trying to give you guys an introduction here to what I'm doing. This is
No, not yet.
Hi.
Is that Doordash for Joey?
Yes.
Miss fiance.
Oh, okay. All right. There you go. Yes, for extra sauces. There's that
amazing.
too.
I totally spaced it.
No, it's okay. And then, sorry, I had to combine drink carriers here. And that is yours. There you go.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yep, you have a good one. Okay, so there's that drop off, and then we have one more. It's an additional 1.6 miles, 5 minutes. For this other one. Sorry, I can open chat up again. I'm here for the what? What kind of promises did Brady make to you? Stream, brother, keep it up. Hey, I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Hey, your username's green now. Let's go. You guys happen to catch me on what is probably going to be the longest stream I've ever done on this channel and probably will ever do for a while. I typically don't go out for more than 8 hours, but we're already coming up on the 8-hour mark in about 10 minutes, and I'm planning on going till probably close to 2 a.m. I'm going to be a bit tired tomorrow, but it's okay, because tomorrow there are huge bonuses that I'm not going to be able to take advantage of because I'm going to be busy, so I'm trying to make as much as I possibly can today. Almost 2K on your payoff. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. My original goal was just to have this paid off by the end of 2026, but I think that at the rate that we're going, I'll be able to have this done probably by October, which will be really cool. Go for a 24-hour stream. I can't. I've got a full day of Mother's Day related activities tomorrow that I can't be like loopy for. Making up from yesterday also. Yeah, that's true, but I actually, even though I wish I could have gone for a few hours yesterday, I was planning on going out yesterday because I didn't think I was going to be able to go out today. Because a while ago, my parents said, "Oh, we're going to be busy on Saturday for Mother's Day." So when they said we, I thought that meant my entire family, but it turns out it was just them going to Washington to visit one of their friends. So I ended up being free today, so I guess it kind of worked out that I didn't work yesterday. But I wish I could have, because you know, any little bit that I can get out and work, it helps me hit my goals faster. Sarah, thank you so much for the $10 Venmo. Really appreciate your support. W's in chat for Sarah, everybody. I'll go ahead and get that added when we wrap up this order here. I did get rated, Garrett. I wish I could take credit for having an audience of 400. We got to like 280 on our own though. But I'm not quite to the point where I could get 400 people in here by myself. Shadow Gamer, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate the support. Are there volcanoes near Portland? Not active ones. Mount Hood is the closest, I guess, mountain, I think, to Portland that is considered like a dormant volcano, but it is dormant. It's not inactive, but yeah. Jan, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Don't forget you will be on one of the episodes. Eye of the Storm DL. Oh, yes, that is true. In the Eye of the Storm Chaser. Wait, hold on. In the Eye of the Storm, like proper in the Eye of the Storm? Is there some information I'm not aware of yet? Am I going to be on another episode? That'd be pretty dope. But I assume you're talking about In the Eye of the Storm Chaser, their new series. I will be on the season finale of their new series, which premieres a week from tomorrow. All right, I'll be back in a minute. All right, with that order and Sarah's Venmo included, that puts us at, I don't know if I want that one, honestly. Yeah, why not? I mean, I gotta go back there anyway. That's an additional 19. We got another order from Pizza Hut. $6.75 for 3.3. Not the best order, but it's something. I probably shouldn't have accepted it, but oops. So I'm gonna add 19 to our total. That brings us to $266.98. And it's an order from Pizza Hut that we're going to. That's the thing. That's why I accepted it. I'm 1.9 miles away from Pizza Hut, which Pizza Hut and around that area is pretty much exactly where all like the hot spot is. So I got to go that way anyway. Make sure I didn't leave any drinks or anything in here. So I pretty much know that I didn't, but I just want to make sure that I didn't, you know. Drink my new giant Pure Life bottle of water that I bought in Dollar Tree for some reason. Don't forget the 5. So if you guys want me to, I can really add that just for the sake of that. But with super chats and anything from YouTube, so the way that I'm doing this series, I'm making payments very immediately. Like the earnings that I get today, 40% of those are being made as a payment tomorrow. So I would need instant access to those funds. And the way that YouTube donations work, anything that I receive in May, I'm not actually going to see that money until towards the end of June. And then also YouTube takes a cut out of that money. So it's like I don't always know exactly how much I'm going to end up with, and nor will I see that money for like another 5 weeks. So, and unfortunately, I don't have a whole bunch of money like stockpiled to where I can pretty much front the difference, if that makes sense. So I'm really only able to contribute my DoorDash and Uber Eats earnings and like direct donations like Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, that sort of thing, because I can access those instantly. So I can actually use them for a credit card payment. Unfortunately, I can't use that $5 that Jan just sent me via Super Chat for a credit card payment tomorrow, because I'm not going to see that money until the end of June. So yeah, hopefully it gives me a second order. But anyway, that's why you typically won't see me add Super Chats. But I guess for the sake, since everyone's telling me to, I'll just front $5 extra, call it $271. But generally, I don't do that, because of that 5, I'm not actually going to get all 5. Hey, there we go. It stacked the order. An extra $623 for an additional 0.9 miles. There we go. Thank you guys for speaking that into existence. I appreciate that. So that brings us now to $12.98 for 4.2 miles. That's better. Actually, need my $12.98. There we go. Listen to like a genuine suggestion, make a crypto account. Yeah, I've had people suggest that to me before. I just don't know exactly like how I would do that. Like, do I just like drop a link to my crypto wallet in the chat? Like, I feel like that is a very easy way to get stuff taken from me. But I have had that suggested to me before, and I have thought about doing that, but I think it's just my lack of knowledge on the subject kind of makes me hesitant to do that. I'm not gonna go. I'm just, yeah, I've never seen traffic work before, bro. Scary, but it's very simple. All you do is accept money and cash out. Hard bit is the whole trading, Bergen and whatnot. I gotcha. I mean, I've traded crypto before. I've done stuff like that on like Coinbase, and I was doing like, my friend got me into the meme coin thing for a bit, and I lost money on that. It's like, I don't know, but I'll look into it some more. But I don't know. This is not really meant to be a mainly donation-based thing. I initially didn't even drop my PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App stuff, but I had enough people ask for it where I just created a command that my mods could load it up. Finances here. You would just send your address. Should be fine. Interesting. Okay, well, I'll look into it. I appreciate the suggestion, though. Thank you. I get a lot of suggestions in here that are not as friendly approached, especially given like as far as like what I should be driving and like, you know, just the judgment for having debt in the first place. I'm like, guys, I was 19. I was an idiot. Cut me some slack. Okay, never mind. I am an idiot. I did not realize. Rip my completion rate. Okay. Well, we're just doing the Taco Bell one now. So this is now an order that's definitely not worth my time, but that's purely my screw up. I didn't realize that I have cash orders enabled. Can I disable that like right now? I know I probably won't get another one anytime soon, but I just want to make sure I don't get one. Preferences, cash on delivery off. I don't carry cash, so I wouldn't have been able to make change. So if the person handed me like a 20 and it wasn't $20, it'd be like, well, I'm gonna turn into that Impractical Jokers skit where they made Murr go out and not have any change, and so if somebody bought like a water with like a $20 bill, he would just have to take the 20 and run. Impractical Jokers fans might remember what I'm talking about. But anyway, so this is gonna hinder our progress a little bit, but that's purely on me for not noticing that. So on to Taco Bell. Let's hope this order is like ready to go at least, and then honestly it might be time to head down to Wilsonville anyway. So how do I drive a lot without music? It doesn't bother me. I'm used to it with storm chasing streams. I've gotten very good at just playing music in my head, so much so to the point when I'm driving, even if I'm not streaming, about half the time I don't listen to music anyway. I've kind of found comfort in driving in silence. Okay. All right, we'll see you in 2 minutes. Okay. Our drop off is 4 minutes, 1.7 miles. Our completion rate went down another point, so I think we might officially be banished to gold for a little bit now, because I was doing really good at keeping that at 100%, and then these things keep popping up to where I can't complete the orders. And how is he equal? Talk about. Oh my gosh. Zaxter, thank you so much for the PayPal. Really appreciate that. $15 PayPal. W's in chat for Daxter. Thank you. Or sorry, Zaxter. Excuse me. Really appreciate that. It says a little to make up for the couple of the BS $1 tips you've gotten tonight. Keep grinding. Please stay safe out there. Really appreciate that. I will do my best to stay safe out here, and appreciate you doing that. You know, $1 tips is just part of the game sometimes, but that means a lot, and it does help a lot. So I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'll go ahead and add that once we wrap up this order here. We're 2 minutes, 1.2 miles away from our drop-off. I'm not sure exactly where this is taking me, so... Fast forward button. What's the debt from? Yeah, so mainly it is from business startup costs. Some of it is from travel, and some of it is from auto repairs. Why were you getting dings for deliveries? Well, we've gotten a couple of marks on our completion rate because I forget what happened with the first order. Then there was one that Chipotle was like pretty much out of everything, but I was in a rush and I didn't feel like waiting for Dasher support for 15 minutes, so I just said screw it and canceled the order after refunding them just about everything. And then it dropped one more percentage point because of the order that I just had to cancel because I don't carry cash. I forgot that I had cash on delivery turned on, because I think when I was looking at that setting, I was like, yeah, I'll make sure I start carrying cash, and then I never did. I don't like carrying cash. So, hail busted windshields are a thing with storm chasing. Yeah. Nice speed. 200 to deliver faster. Have the judge ask you, do you not know the limit? Just say, at that limit, the speed sign is invisible. Or at that speed, the speed sign is invisible, yeah. Well, the problem is, I don't own any cars that can do 200. I own one that can go 180. This car can do about 110, and my 4Runner can do about 120, so maybe if we do delivery in the Charger, but that is not happening. Oh shit. that fall over, bruh? Sorry. Had a bit of a drink spillage. Didn't hardly lose any though. That's good. Okay. Oh, I thought you meant 200 miles per hour. I was like, holy crap. Yeah, so I guess two out of my, well, no, still only one of my cars can go that fast, as far as I'm aware anyway. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Paid $623, and with Zaxter's very generous PayPal, that put us at $21.53 for that total. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'll take that one. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go 288.21 is what I'm gonna put on there, just because of that that super chat that I did put on there, just because a couple people said something. But I mean, like I said, the reality is I don't see that money immediately, so I can't front it, unfortunately. But we got ourselves another order. It's a double from, let's say 3.4. Yeah, I think it's 3.4 miles. It's a double from 7-Eleven and from Pizza Hut. Pays $12.50 plus, meaning that our total will be higher than $12.50. Now that could literally just be 25 cents higher, but we're gonna hope that it's more than that. So our earnings will be at least $12.75 for 3.4 miles, which still, that's not bad. Not bad at all. 4-to-1 ratio, dollars to miles. I will take that all day long. It makes $300 every night. Not quite. I'd say it's rare I don't get over 200 though. But I normally don't go for more than 8 hours, and we're at 8 hours right now. This will be the first time in a while that I've done a stream longer than 8 hours. I think day 2 of this series, we went for almost 11 hours. I don't even remember why I went that long. What's up, Heath? Yeah, as long as everyone can be chill and civil, everyone is welcome here. But yeah, you know the no caps rule. I know you were just saying that as if you were yelling at me like you were at attention, so it's alright. I'll give you a pass. I'll give you a pass. But I hope you've been doing all right. I know you had a severe risk near you the other day. I know it was primarily to your east, but I don't know if you got anything out of it. Did it to get your attention. Have you been in here already? Did you go Bubba's Gold Time? I'm sorry. I apologize. Anything exciting going on tonight? Howdy, Paula. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't, I genuinely just didn't see you. I'm sorry. Good to see you, though. Hello. Welcome back in. Alright, I'm gonna go grab this order. I'll be back. I don't really have a specific set goal tonight because I didn't know how long I was actually going to be out here. I'm going to probably try and see how close I can get to 400 because this order is going to put us at 300 already. And then I plan on working like the next 3.5 hours. So, yeah. Okay, alright, I'm still waiting. They said it's going to be a few more minutes. But this is a good paying order, so I'm going to wait. You really just ask if it's set. Hawaii time is Hawaii time. After reaching 300, you end the stream today or what? Nah, I'm going to keep on going. I'm going to push as close as I can to 400. That's the end goal. This order will get me to, this order will get me to 300. I just gotta wait for it to actually get me there. Or we're just gonna have to sit here. I'm gonna sit here probably till, he says it's gonna be a few more minutes, and he sits there and he's like, oh, I don't know. What do you mean, I don't know? You're the only one in there, dude. Like, you're the one who has to shop for him, I thought. Hey, thank you for sending in that gold coin for 10 jewels. This is Oregon, not California. Hey, what's up, Derek? Seems like you're having a good night. 300's really good. Yeah, definitely having a good night. Saturday's being good to us. So some of my viewers, though, I can't take credit for all of that. Okay, now it says it's ready. But I believe we are over 200 for the day on just Doordash, which is really nice. So anyway, I'll be back in a minute, guys. Holy crap, dude. It's just 10 Arizona iced teas. Alright, and I just got a notification our order from Pizza Hut is ready to go, so let's freaking go, man. I try to hold the door open for anybody. Or not anybody, for everybody. When I can. Just general etiquette. Oh, Lord. Big diesel truck rolling up on us. He wants to race. Let's race him. I'm gonna get coal rolled on me if I'm not careful. Cheap because it's a diesel, but what the hell? Oh, there we go. That was too funny. I am not fighting anyone, bro. I'll probably lose. What's it cost to roll coal these days? $40? Yeah, probably. Yes, thank you, Doordash. I'm aware that the order is ready. I'm trying my best to get there. Not my fault that the 20 Arizona iced teas hadn't all been selected yet. Some strong bags. I'm honestly surprised it didn't break. Probably surprised. People even know what rolling coal is. I mean, I know what it is. I don't know exactly how they make it happen, but I know what it is. I know you do some sort of emissions delete on it, obviously. I was once in an Uber, and the Uber guy was talking about how he loves Uber because he is his own boss and doesn't listen to anyone's commands. And I told him to take a left. Oh, man. This is like being your own boss, almost. You work when you want, but then once you work, you accept what orders you want to accept and the ones that you don't. It's once you accept the order, then you are then being told by the app, or I guess your customer, where to go, when to get there, how to get there. Portland a nice city to live in, or better not? I wouldn't live in Portland proper, but then again, I've only ever lived in like suburb areas. I like downtown city living just kind of sounds like intimidating to me almost. Not really my vibe. I wouldn't do it, but that's just because I wouldn't really live in any downtown area probably ever. But like living around the Portland metro, I've enjoyed. I've also lived in Arizona for 5 years. That was pretty nice too. Personal pizzas are like so cute that somebody would pay however much they have to pay to get it delivered to them. First delivery, 1.2 miles, 4 minutes. Cool headlights, bro. I got frustrated today with a contactless delivery. I hit take photo, and then the ad description I wrote left at door, and I still not let me complete to deliver. What do you do? I don't know. I take a photo like normal. I don't even have to leave a description. I usually don't, because I stand far away enough to where like it shows exactly where it is. I usually include something like a doormat or like the address number. Especially if it's an apartment, I put the apartment number in the frame. And like that almost sounds like an app issue. Like the app just needed to be restarted. I've had that a couple times lately on Doordash where I try to complete the order, or I hit the continue button and it like loads for a second and then it jumps back, loads for a second, jumps back. And so I literally have to stand there exit out of the app, wait for the app to reload for like a minute. So that whole time I'm just kind of hoping that the person doesn't come to the door, because I'm just like standing there, haven't knocked or rang the doorbell yet. When am I going to Dubai? Probably never, dude. I haven't been out of the country in 17 years. Does Oregon make you do annual vehicle safety inspections? No, they do not. Well, are you talking about like for the delivery apps, or are you talking about just in general? Stuff. I think that they make you do vehicle inspections, which you can get done at like Jiffy Lubes, which, oh, you guys can't hear me. Never mind. I don't have service here, apparently. It's freaking stupid, but whatever. I will be back in a minute or two. At least it's not third floor. Okay. Stand by. The other delivery is apparently also to this apartment. It's just one building back. One more down. Oh wait, no, never mind. That was it. So I paid 14 bucks. Higher than $12.50. Just a 302.21. It's pretty good. I think what I'm gonna do, start making my way down towards Wilsonville. Hey, what's up, Jody? $500 night, here we go. Not 500, but maybe 4. I don't know if we'll quite get to 4, but we might get close. If we can get to 400, that'd be like a $160 credit card payment, though. That'd be really nice if I could make a payment that huge. So, because for every $100 I make, I can pay $40. It's pretty much the maximum I can afford, is to pay 40% of what I make. I was an hour off. I said 11:45 for the 300 mark. Great work, deal. Oh yeah, 10:45. That's earlier than I thought we were gonna get there. I do have Sarah and Zaxter to thank for that. Though. New order, go to Subway. Okay, I'm gonna take this, and there's a reason why. It's because it's taking me down where I was gonna go anyway. It does not pay well, but like I said, if I'm gonna drive somewhere, if I can either drive for free or I can find a way to get paid for it. So it's for 7.9 miles. It pays $7.85. Now it is possible that we get doubled up on something that's also going to Wilsonville. I mean, you never know, I guess. But it's literally just $1 per mile. But again, I was gonna go there anyway. That's the only reason I took it, was because I was literally gonna switch zones and go work Wilsonville for the rest of the night, because I'm a firm believer in the Wilsonville magic around this time of night. But I may as well take an order that pays me basically $8 to go where I was gonna go for free. Can we hit 400 tonight? I'm gonna try, Connor. I'm gonna do everything I can to get there. Once we hit 11:30, it should be a little bit easier, because we're gonna have a $2.50 bonus added to every order we complete. So what my hope is that we'll get down to Wilsonville and we'll start getting a bunch of doubles. Have I met any famous people before? Not doing DoorDash, but yeah. I had tacos with Reed Timmer 2 months ago, if Reed Timmer counts. Can't get a handle on whether or not Reed actually likes me. He reposted my my California 0 meter. So, but he used to be a lot more excited when he saw Garrett and I think it kind of rubbed him the wrong way when I quit. Dude, there's not a Subway in here, bro. You're tripping, gang. Yeah, it is tripping. I forget that they have the, I was gonna say, I know where the Subway is, and it's trying to tell me to turn left right there. I'm like, I've gone to this Subway for lunch many times when I used to work over here. How many miles do I drive per night? I'd say it's between 100 and 125 a night. About what I drive. Hey, what's up, Trickster? Catching you late tonight. It's almost 2 a.m. here in Michigan. I can't sleep, so I figured I'd ride around with you. Well, hey, I appreciate you tuning in and hopping in with the rest of us. We got over 400 people. Well, now it's 390 people, but we got 390 people piled into the back of this Corolla here. Really giving the shocks a run for their money. Reed is a storm chaser. Probably the most famous storm chaser that there is. Oh, weird. Space Age is closed. I didn't know they closed. Actually, I don't think they normally do. My husband's addiction to the storm chasing videos is paying off. Well, if you want to see some of my past storm chasing work, check out the channel Storm Runner Media. I co-founded that back in 2022. Total earnings is just today. That's crazy if so. Yeah, that's just today. That is today. All right, Doordash, you have like 30 seconds to double up on the orders. Please give me something. Please give me something. I don't think it's going to, though. I don't think it's gonna. Okay, 10 minutes, 5.9 miles. And y'all aren't gonna believe this, but I've delivered to this guy already today. This will be the second time I've delivered to the same customer. I delivered him lunch, I'm pretty sure, around like 4-ish. Actually, I think it was closer to 5, but so maybe that was dinner and this is like a late night snack. I don't know, but same dude. I was gonna say, I thought I recognized the final ending point, and it's the same name. Hey, what's up, Kai? Yeah, it's been a pretty good night so far. Still got about probably 3 hours to go. I think it's been long enough since I've eaten that I kind of have just forgotten that I was hungry. So we're just gonna keep on going. I don't really know what I'm gonna do about food, but I'll figure something out, I guess. customer can just cardio up and his food up. Well, him going and doing cardio doesn't result in me getting paid. So as long as he wants me to deliver food to him, I will. What car are you driving? I'm in a 99 Corolla. Welcome in, Sydney. Good to see you. Appreciate you tuning in. If y'all haven't yet, please be sure to leave a like. We are 33 likes away from 600. So thank you guys very much for that support. No, shit, green light did not notice. That's my bad. Must be nice to have money to blow on Doordash. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I personally hardly ever. The only time I ever order delivery through Doordash or any of the delivery apps is when I'm in a place where I don't have a car. Like perfect example, when I got stranded in Denver for a couple days. Oh, he's back. He's back. Stewart has returned. Can I get an L Stewart in chat? He's came in before and called me a loser. Just when I looked at the Storm Chaser channel, I've seen some of those videos. Crazy. Yeah. So that's where I come from. That is my story. That is my live streaming background. I now run a channel called West Coast Storm Chasers. We're just kind of getting that one started, but I'm chasing in the same vehicle that you see a lot of those videos shot from. I'm in the same 4Runner. Yes, whack a troll. That's right. You guys don't actually have to spam L Stewart. It's fine. I'm from Brazil. We are not used to watching people door dashing in cars. Everyone here uses cheap mopeds. Yeah. The distances are just too far. I just cook at home. Always have a few weeks of staples, even if they're not super yummy. Yeah, I've got food at home that I'll probably just make when I get home. I don't think my parents will enjoy that very much, but I'll try my best to be quiet. In Australia is nowhere as big as this. We'd have to wait for orders for quite a bit. Yeah, like I said, it just depends on what area you're working. Like when I did this in Arizona, where I lived at, I would sometimes have to wait 15-20 minutes in between orders. But it's busy enough here. It's a big enough market where if it's a busy night, you're pretty much constantly getting orders. So play the Titanic song while you go and deliver this order. No, I can't play any music. You should carry some beef jerky and nuts along with water. Yeah, I should. I've been good about carrying water, but not really the snacks as much. I should probably do that though. How'd I end up moving to Oregon from Arizona? I'm from Oregon. I was only in Arizona for college. I lived in Arizona for 4 years in college, and then I stayed there for a year and 2 months beyond college when I was still full-time storm chasing. AZ to Oregon is a hell of an upgrade. No, I mean, not really. Well, I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. I don't know what you mean by upgrade, but I moved back in with my parents after not living with them for 5 years. So I don't know how much of an upgrade you consider that. I mean, my parents are great. I love them very much, and they're very supportive of me, and I'm very thankful, but I don't know if you consider moving back in with your parents to be an upgrade necessarily. John, thank you for tuning back in. I did hit the $300 mark. I appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing, SJ Gaming. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Excuse me. Yeah, the car sounds terrible. What? Yeah, my name is DL. I'm not Brady. Corey! What's up? There's a legend in my chat right now, guys. Yeah, Corey drives into real tornadoes. I just drive into California dust devils. What's up, Corey? How you doing, brother? I'll be seeing you in a couple weeks, hopefully. As long as the weather's active, I'll be out there. Ryan, what's up, man? How you doing? Appreciate you tuning back in. Been watching your lives. You awesome, bro. Keep grinding, bro. Hey, I appreciate that. Good luck to you out there as well in Florida. Keep up the good work. Iowa tornadoes. Yeah, it's been the year of the Midwest so far, for sure. Am I into cars? Yeah, I am. I mean, I don't know a ton to like sit here and be quizzed by any means, but I definitely am a car enthusiast, yes. Oh, that's how. That's how. Okay, well, I'm not going to block the parking lot. I'll go like this. I'll block the sidewalk instead. Games, can't wait to see you back out here, man. Yeah, I'm excited to be back out. I'll have my mom with me too, so should be a good time. Yeah, appreciate you tuning in. Thank you for your support, bro. All right, guys, I'm going to go drop this order off. I'll be right back. $785. Just tried to give me an order already. It was a terrible one though, so I rejected that. It was like $375 for 3 miles. I'm like, hell no. So it puts us at $310.06 so far for the night. So I'm gonna head down to our hotspot, which is McDonald's. Looks like a decently sized hotspot for Wilsonville standard too, so that's good. Hopefully that means we'll be getting decent offers. Once I get down there, I'm gonna hop on Uber Eats as well. So you know what a piston is. I do know what a piston is, yes. No tips on what? What do you mean? When does that new show start? First episode is May 17th. May 17th is the first episode, although the episode that I'm in, I'm only in the finale. And if they end up releasing an episode every Sunday, which I feel like that's probably what's going to happen, then my episode should be out on June 21st, which just so happens to be my mom's birthday. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, that is 2 for 2 on the garbage orders. But I honestly don't really want to. I want to keep going. I might just have to take one of these like orders just to tie me over until we get to the $2.50 an hour bonus that's going to kick in, and or $2.50 per order bonus that's going to kick in about 25 minutes. Actually, what do you guys think? Should I like take a break for a little bit? Not like take a break on the stream, but like stop taking orders, go get myself some dinner, and then return. What do you guys think? Should I do that? Go get my Sonic Smasher? Come back at go back online at 11:30. Okay. You guys are saying yes, do that. Okay. All right. Well, I guess this is a first. This is a first for the streams, but I'm going to be taking a dinner break on stream. I've never done that before, but I've also never really worked long enough to justify it. We've been going for 9 hours now. Second longest run I've ever done on this channel. So. Absolutely burger trade, okay. You got it. All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and put in my, my order on the Sonic app here. There we go. It's having me like verify my account for some stupid reason. Supra, nice. I'm just trying to make sure I get my points, but I'm not actually editing my order unless I'm at a red light, so. Working, damn it. I apologize. Over here, because I want more points, because I'm cheap. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, I don't have rewards, okay. Okay, check out finally. Sorry guys. ASAP ready by 11:20. Yeah, I'll tip them. Why not? Why not? I like being tipped for my work, so I'll tip them for theirs. All right, I got my Sonic Smasher, finally. Finally. Got my Sonic Smasher. And my tots. Can sit here and have a nice dinner. Look at chat here. Honestly, might mute for a few minutes too and give myself just a little bit of a break, but I don't want to end the stream, so I'll figure that part out.
Welcome to Sonic. What can I get started for you?
I just have a mobile order.
For DL?
Yep.
Got it. That'll be at the window.
Cool. Thank you. There we go. What's on the Smasher? Well, it comes with onions and pickles. I take the onions and pickles off, and then I add... Oh, shoot. I forgot to add lettuce to it. Damn it. Yeah, it's all right. I forgot to add lettuce to my burger, but it's fine. Yeah, it comes with just the smashed burgers, like the burger meat, cheese, pickles, onions. I took the pickles and onions off and I added bacon. And then I got tots with it. 9 hours. Yeah, I'm starting to feel it a little bit, but I want that bonus. The Smasher's oversalted. I took the pickles off, Tana. Don't worry. I don't like pickles either. We are 5 likes away from 600. Thank you guys so much. This is my first dinner break ever on stream. I don't really like eating with the mic on though, so I honestly might mute for a few minutes. I know we'll lose some viewers, but I don't understand the appeal of a super flat patty. I just like I had it once. I tried it. I tried it the night before that I got that California tornado, honestly. So I also attribute it to being kind of like a good luck burger somehow for me. But I don't know. I just liked it. It just tasted good. Let me get a subscriber update for you guys too. Damn, 200 new subscribers today. Or 196 so far. 196 new subscribers. If you are new, thank you so much for all the support. Can't believe you're still going. Yeah. Well, I'm getting myself dinner right now, but. Nessie, what's up? Great to see you. How you doing? DePete is still considering subscribing. Well, you know what? I'm glad that you put a lot of consideration into your decisions.
Order for DL.
Yep.
What's your receipt?
No, thank you.
Have a good one.
You too. It also made me get a drink and it wouldn't let me get water, so I got a blue raz slush. Okay. Are you guys, I'm not going to end the stream, but are you guys okay if I mute for like just a few minutes and like listen to music or put a YouTube video on or something to eat to? Is that okay? Let me know in chat if you guys are cool with that. If not, then I won't do it, but if I could just have a few minutes, that'd be cool. Thumbs up for the interesting stream and for storm chasing. I'm into radars and tracking. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, you found a 2-in-1 here. I am a storm chaser and a Doordash delivery driver, depending on the activity level. Only if we can tell jokes. Unacceptable. Bilbo Jenkins says that's unacceptable. Hey, Mom. My mom is in the chat. Everyone wish my mom, Sherry Scales, happy birthday. Happy Mother's Day. Happy early Mother's Day, Mom. Appreciate you. How dare you take time for yourself? Twofer. Can you run the Cali tornado video? I can't run it, but what I can do, I'll get you guys the link and I'll be like, here, go check this out while I eat. I'll do that. I'll tell you what, I'll do that. Oops. I tried to pin the message and instead it took me over to that link, so sorry. And now YouTube's not gonna load because it doesn't like. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. All right, I'm gonna mute for like probably 15 minutes or so, and then we will be back and we're gonna be rolling with bonuses. Big time bonuses from Doordash late night. So I'll be back like 15 minutes. If you guys want to take a break too and come back, that's totally fine. Like the stream, make sure you subscribe so if you leave, you can find me again. Appreciate y'all. I'm just gonna have myself a quick dinner here. I've been working since about 2 o'clock, so I need a bit of a break. Thank you for letting me know about the order info. I forgot to update that. Let me update that real quick. I'm gonna just put both those values at 0 right now. You don't need me to sign in. There we go. Thank you. Sorry about that. That is not a pending order. I wouldn't be sitting here on a pending order, I promise. There we go. Push that update through. All right, I'll be back. Alrighty, guys, I am back. That was very good. Nice to have a little bit of a break. Let's see how many people we still have. Oh, yeah, still on 260 people. Yeah, I figured we'd lose a decent amount when I did that, but it's fine. We had a really good stream today, so if we're gonna start tapering off, that is fine. I'm gonna get my welcome message back here, and we'll get back going again. In this stream, you can like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. We're on our way to 3,000 subscribers. Let's get it. All right, there we go. There we go. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, that was very good. I'm very full now, though. Did I save you any tots? There was a couple that fell on the bottom of the bag, but I ended up eating those. I apologize. Didn't leave you any. But anyways, no way I ran out that timer completely. Holy crap! What? $3.50 peak pay time until 12:40. Damn, son. Almost makes me want to go back to earn by time, because it's an extra $7 an hour. But now I'm gonna do earn per order. I'm gonna trust my gut. We're gonna go earn per order. So we're back live on that, and I'm gonna turn Uber Eats on as well. But yeah, we're getting an extra $3.50 per order. It's pretty much guaranteed to about double Doordash's base rate. Now we just got to get something. Should be able to fairly easily. It is a Saturday night. I spilled a little bit of my drink on my gray shorts, so it's not the best look to be walking around with. Luckily, all these places are going to be drive-through anyway. What? Can't have that in there. After today, I would have paid 5th of his done just 16 days fully paid. Just 64 days or so of work. That's bloody amazing. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I'm going to go drive a little bit closer to the hot spot, and we're going to hope that we get at least a few orders to take advantage of the incredible peak pay that we have for the next hour. I'll drive back up to Tualatin for this, because this is really good. Best bonus we've ever seen, actually. Just got to see if we're going to get anything out of said bonus. Doordash. I get orders later than this on weeknights in Wilsonville, so it definitely should be at least a few weekend orders left to grab. Okay. This is a new tip order, but it's fine. Ourselves an order Dare for 1.2 miles. It pays $5.50. It's from Taco Bell. And the reason I know it's a no-tip order is because DoorDash's normal base pay for these short little runs is $2, and it's an extra $3.50. So all of it is DoorDash paying me. But it's something to get the ball rolling. I see a bag in there, hopefully. I think that's it because there's no drink with this order. But we'll see. I'll be right back. It's also like a really tiny order too, so. All right, yeah, 0.7 miles. I'll drive 0.7 miles for $5.50. And we just got a Uber Eats order added on. Pays $6. It's also from Taco Bell, but it wasn't ready yet, so I'm not going to sit there and wait. I'm going to give them a chance to get that ready, and I'll come back and pick it up. So I'll cue that up on the screen after we finish this one. Can I drive at 200? 200 what exactly? I just came across the stream and you seem like a nice guy. Would you say doing delivery work has been worth it so far when you factor gas and other things? I think so. As far as gas, I mean, gas prices are the main thing that sucks right now. This thing gets pretty good mileage. It averages about 30 miles to the gallon. So, I mean, I've gone through about a third of a gallon today, maybe just over a third of a tank today. That'd be crazy if I've only gone through a third of a gallon. I've gone through about a third of a tank today, maybe a tad bit more, and we've been working for almost 10 hours, so that's not too bad at all, really. It's just kind of the state of the world is kind of making it harder to deal with. But yeah, I appreciate you tuning in. I'd say it's worth it for me. I mean, I don't know. After expenses, I end up making somewhere in the mid-20s per hour, which I'm fine with considering how easy this work is. I mean, it's pretty rudimentary stuff. It's really not that complex at all. So. Oh, I wish I only had to spend $1.60 or $1.70 to make $310, but no, I probably spent about $23 in fuel now, if I had to guess. Well, not 20, probably 20 bucks in fuel to make what we've made. So I don't think everyone like says that like, oh, you're an idiot if you're doing this in anything but an electric car, but like I will spend 20 to make 310 all day long. That's a pretty freaking good deal to me. Yep, $5.50 for this dash so far. Nice, there we go. There we go. That is the order I was waiting for. Okay, so now our trip distance is say 4.8 miles. We got a double order from Doordash and an order from Uber Eats to do. Doordash is paying us $17.92. Uber Eats is $6, so that puts us at $23.92 for 4.8 miles. So I'm gonna head back to Taco Bell, go get both those orders for Doordash and for Uber Eats. I walked right into a spider web, so I'm kind of concerned there's a spider on me somewhere right now, but hopefully it don't bite me or something. Hopefully it wasn't even on its web, but it probably was, considering that it wasn't a very old web at all. But anyways, let me get our total earnings updated. It says to 315.56. Spiderwebs are a theme. At least we don't have as many spiders crawling around in the car. that was a terrible stretch of time, and I don't know where all those freaking garden spiders were coming from, but I'm like, these creepy little white spiders crawl all over, around and in the car. I was like, I am not okay with this at all. Like, y'all cannot be here. Anyways, if you guys are enjoying the stream, hanging out with me for a late night DoorDash run, please be sure to smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, and ring that notification bell. I would really, really appreciate it. I'm gonna be going probably for another 2 hours, maybe a little bit less. We'll just have to see. Shooting for 700 likes, and if we can somehow get there, 2,700 subscribers, I think is our total reach here today that we're capable of. Okay, they're not gonna like me for going in here, but I'm gonna play the. Oh, I see 2 orders sitting there. Hopefully those 2 are mine. We shall see. Wish me luck. Alright, was able to squeeze in there and get both our orders. So now I'm going to run over to 7-Eleven, grab that one, and then we're going to make all 3 of our drop-offs. Chat, here we go. Daniel, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support. Thank you. Gasoline will really not start going north. June, by July it'll be bad. What is chat talking about right now? miles to our 7-Eleven pickup, which it should be ready. It told me it was. Are you able to run concurrent Uber Doordash orders without breach of contract? Because they're going basically to the same area. Alright. Now we got that one. Let's see where this... Okay, yeah. These are... All the drop-offs are literally like right along the same road, which is really helpful too. So we're going to drop our 7-Eleven order off first, actually, because that's on the way. To our Uber Eats Taco Bell drop. Back in a moment. Uber Eats drop next. 3 minutes, 1.2 miles. And then we'll work our way back for our second DoorDash drop. What's the total debt? For the purpose of this series, total debt is $10,987. Okay, so Nope, sorry, there's no command for exclamation point debt. I don't have that. Or there is, but only the mods have access to it. But my total debt is $10,987. There's a tracker up at the top of the screen. So far, as of yesterday, we've paid off 1,953 of it. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you and welcome. Got the feeling that spiders are crawling all over me, man. I don't like it. Thank you, Paula. I appreciate it. One apiece. What's up? Great to see you. How you doing? Okay, this is to a house, not a... not an apartment. That helps me here. That definitely helps me. Okay. Now we've got a 6-minute, 2.1 mile drive back to our Doordash drop off here. Last drop off of this triple, for which we are getting paid $23.92 to go a total of 4.8 miles. Am I at Platinum yet? Oh yeah, we've been at Platinum. We have been at Platinum. It's trying to take it away from me because I keep having to accidentally lower my completion rate a little bit. Stuff keeps popping up, and now I'm still barely hanging on to Platinum. In about a week or so, I'll be a little bit more like solidified in Platinum once those old uncompleted orders can expire. Do I notice a bit difference at Platinum versus lower tier? Definitely. I never got orders this good when I was at low tier or silver tier. You get a lot more of the double orders as a Platinum Dasher, which those can typically be pretty good. At least for the area that I'm in, it makes a difference. It probably depends on where you are, what kind of market you're in, stuff like that. 3 minutes, 1.2 miles to go. If you guys are just tuning in, welcome to the stream. If you're new to the channel, welcome. My name is DL. I am trying to pay off just under $11,000 worth of debt by using Doordash and other gig work apps to help me get there. And the way that I'm doing that is for every live session that we come out here and do, I am contributing 40% of my total earnings for that day. You can see that number update in real time at the bottom right hand corner of your screen. I'll be taking 40% of that number at the end of each live session that we do, and I'll be making a credit card payment in that amount until I reach my final goal of $10,987. Proof of payment posts get posted to our community page for our channel members, aka our dashers, and all ranks above that too, obviously. But other than that, that's the only thing that's behind any sort of paywall. Everything else is completely free to tune into, to kind of watch the progress of. The progress bar at the top center of your screen there does update after every day, or after every payment that gets made. So you'll kind of see the progress there, and you're welcome to do the math yourself on what my payment will be. Just the actual proof of payment post is for the members. So anyways, if that sounds interesting to you, if you want to watch me succeed or even potentially fail, although I don't think I will fail, I encourage you to subscribe, hit that notification bell, because we're building a really great community here, and I'd love to have you be a part of it. Adam seems angry. Everyone just take a chill pill. Whatever's going on in chat is not that serious. It's just a Doordash stream. You know, gotta chill out. I've been going for about 10 hours, but also some of that does include viewer donations too. As for Doordash, after this order, I will be at, let's see, because before this order, I'm at 235 purely on Doordash for the day, and this will put me at almost 260. I know, I saw that. I was just saying I saw what comment was hidden, and I was like, y'all just need to chill. Whatever you're talking about, it ain't that deep. Okay. Having a lively discussion is okay. All right. I'll be back in a minute, guys. There we go. Another $23.92 down. puts us at 339.48 for the day. That was a really good run we had there. That is tempting. That is tempting. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I don't know why I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it. Trip distance is 13.5. Pays $23.70. Looks to be mainly highway miles, so. It's from Wendy's. We got two orders from Wendy's to pick up. One's a local drop, one is not. Yes, we got ourselves another order. Early Sunday morning, the orders should hop. Yeah, they seem to be doing pretty good for us right now. Like I said, I plan on going until about 2. I plan on having this order wrapped up in the next 30 minutes or so. Then, of course, we'll have to drive back to Wilsonville. That'll probably take us another 20. We might be able to make it to 400. We'll have to see. No flower deliveries for moms. I haven't been doing any shop and deliver orders. Otherwise, I probably would have had some earlier today. Tomorrow, they got big bonuses rolling out all day long, but I will be busy along with the majority of probably everyone else. So. Come on. Food is better for moms so they don't have to cook. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Oh, is the speed thing not working? Yeah, sometimes that doesn't work. Kinda. It is what it is, you know. Come on, Uber Eats. Give me something so I can make this like a $30 run instead of 23. Hey, what's up? See you waving at me. One of the mods is probably going to get you for spam, but what's up? They're building an In-N-Out in Hillsboro? Oh, geez. I heard the possibility of them maybe adding something in, but I wasn't sure how true of a possibility it really was. I thought they were gonna try and scoot in the drive-through. I'm like, no, it's my spot first. I don't feel like waiting behind anybody else right now. Stay safe, y'all. I'm finally ready to fall asleep. Catch you on the next one. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. Hope you have a great day. Appreciate you, Trickster. See you later.
How are you?
Good, how you doing?
Doing pretty good. What can I start up for you?
I just have...
Alright, second window, thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, Bend would be a good spot for one too, honestly. Alright, everyone, just had to pop in and say, is there going to be a stream tomorrow? No. No, there will not be. Taking Mother's Day off, spending the earlier part of it with my mom, and then the later part of it with Sasha's family, so tomorrow will be a day off. Uber Eats doesn't seem to want to give us anything. I was hoping we'd get something. Stop giving me crap.
Wile E. Coyote.
Okay, thank you.
That's for Jasper.
Okay. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
You too. picked up. First drop off is super simple, 0.3 miles. And then our next one is going to be like 11 miles away, I think. Give or take a couple points. Got a bit of a longer one. Is the Wendy's there weighing the bags yet? It says I'm supposed to ask the merchant if they weighed the bags. I never ask them. I don't know what that's about, and I don't particularly care. So I don't ask, because I didn't even know what it was. Do you know what it's about? .3 is probably the big tipper. Yeah, more than likely. I just don't want to. I don't want any more hits to my my completion rate right now. So I'll do it. It's fine. We can do a little highway run. Why not? Too close, or a bit not close enough, I mean. Okay. Right in the middle where I can't see it. Great. So this is the I will be back in a minute. Oh, stand by. So we got the first one dropped off. Next one has a note on it. Put the food in the big plastic box on the porch so the dog doesn't eat it. Are we gonna have to avoid a dog? Okay, this is an 11-mile drive, 15 minutes though, not too bad. Means we should be back in the dashing zone by about 1 o'clock. Back over to chat here. This one does not have a high tipping marker on it though, so you guys might be onto something, that this is not the high tipping one, that it was probably that other one. But I watched a video, or it's like a YouTube short, where it's like, this is how DoorDash makes sure that no tip or low tip orders get delivered, because they have to make sure orders get delivered, and they can't force customers. Next time you'll go to Wendy's, ask them. You figure that each combo is going to weigh about the same, so after enough data, you weigh the bags, see if everything is in there. The employee. What's the Wendy's weigh? It's on the scale. They're trying to prevent customer fraud. I didn't know customers were scamming Wendy's. Drive carefully and laying down the back seat. Oh, you got it, Connor. I will be safe, I promise. Got just a quick 13-mile drive, 13-minute drive, 10 miles, what I meant to say. This will put us at, what will this put us at? 363. So we may have a shot at 400. We may have a shot at 400 here. Chances might be getting a bit slimmer, but we do have a chance. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support of the channel. To our exit, and then another 5 miles to the place. What's up? How you doing, bro? We got Max Velocity watching a delivery stream in before GTA 6. I almost said in 2026. It's so funny to me. Anybody who might know who Max is but doesn't know who I am in relation to Max, being like, what the hell is Max doing watching this stream? It's just funny. Max wants his pizza. Well, he's gonna have to tip me like $1,000 to drive it to him all the way in Florida. They got gas $4.85 here, and they usually have a discount, or a discount at. Oh, that's weird. They're lying to you. It says $4.85 on the sign, but it's $4.89. Why you always lying? Upside usually has like 15 cents off a gallon at that Shell, so Max wants his food delivered during this live stream. DL, wake up, dude! It's been a long day, bro. I think I'm entitled to be a little bit tired, I feel like. Marcy, if you want to head to bed, you're always welcome to call it a night whenever you need to. Just because I like to stay up at until ridiculous hours does not mean that you have to. Pretty sure Max's cat is walking on his keyboard. Gotcha. Hey, I'm glad you got a gifted membership. Oh, hold on. Oh, that actually wasn't that bad. Never mind. To go, 5 minutes. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I would be terrified walking out here at night by myself. it's all custom set up by me. It's not an app. It's using a desktop application called OBS, but I mean, everything else is custom put together. Where we are right now, but I'm kind of freaked out. I'm not even gonna lie. Glad I have you guys with me. Bear witness to whatever the hell's gonna happen to me here. All right, we're back, I think. Sorry about that. Damn it. All turned around. Okay. Minutes away from being back in our hotspot in Wilsonville. Get back at 108. Sorry about the did we meet the puppy? I did see the dog, yes. Very sweet dog. The guy came out to get the who are you? Oh, that's Cat. The guy came out to grab his order, so he had his dog with him. Big old black and white fluffy dog. Don't know exactly what kind, but she was a sweetheart. I was trapped in my car by a St. Bernard, yes. No, what actually happens is I always forget, and I think I always will continue to forget. The stream computer service that I use, I think in order to conserve bandwidth, if it thinks that I'm inactive for a certain amount of time, it's going to boot me off and end my live session because it's not detecting any activity like for me, like typing on a keyboard or moving my mouse around. So even though we're live streaming, it doesn't know that anything's happening. So it just turns itself off after about 10 hours of being active. 10, or I think it might be like 11 hours or something. So that's what happened. Like nothing actually failed. It just turned off automatically, like as if it was just not being used because it doesn't know any better. Like I said, I don't really do streams this late very often, so. But I restarted a new session, picked up the stream where we left off. So we lost almost 100 people, but that's to be expected. But those of you that stuck around, I really appreciate that. 25 likes away from 700, guys. And we're also 26 subscribers away from 2,700. Thank you guys so much for all the support today. It means the world. Anyways, let me go ahead and update the stats now that I actually can. So that last order paid $23.70. We're not on any orders currently, so let me go ahead and fix that right now. And our total earnings. To 363.18. So if we want to get to 400, I need to find a way to make $37 more. Not sure if that's really going to be possible, but we're going to try. But I've got to call it by 2 because I've got to be up no later than 9:30, but probably earlier than that. So. Hour working time limit on Uber. Interesting. Yeah, I'm on Doordash, so I don't know what Doordash's working time limit is. I've never hit it. Still thinking. Think you should call her for the night. Yeah. I don't know, they still got the good bonus rolling, and I'm not working tomorrow, which is a day full of bonuses, so I'm going to give it one more hour. I'm not really that sleepy yet or anything anyway, so I think if I went home, I'd be up for a little bit, regardless. But anyway, we're coming up on I-5 here. Looks like by the end of this day, I will have used half a tank of gas. Going tomorrow. Winery. No, up in Portland. Morning, Fearless Wolf. So you're still going? Yes, I am. Oh, it's 9 a.m. there? Yeah. I'm officially happy Mother's Day to any moms in the chat today. Thank you all for everything that you do for everybody. You're very much appreciated. I hope you guys all enjoy your special day today. I'm gonna go for another hour, and then I've got to get some rest before tomorrow, and you know I've got people to spend the holiday with tomorrow, so there won't be any working tomorrow happening. Welcome back, Marie. Consistently make 400 a day doing this. It'd be nice. It would definitely be nice. Hey, what's up, first, last? I will be safe. I appreciate that. Likes, 13 away from our goal. Or wait, are we at 678? My screen says 678, but let me look. Okay, yeah, 677. We have 23 to go. $8,000 a month would be good. Yeah. That would be pretty nice. Hey, appreciate you tuning in from the UK. We have a lot of people from the UK watching the stream lately, so you're certainly not alone here. How many subs? We are at 2,677. 23 subscribers away from 2,700. Keep in mind we started at pretty much 2,400 today, so that's pretty insane. All right, we are back in the zone. Okay, Doordash seems to be glitched out. It's telling me to go to the zone. I'm in the zone. I'd appreciate if you'd recognize as such. Ah, okay, cool. They removed the hotspot. Well, I'll give us till 1:30. If we don't get anything by 1:30, I'm gonna wrap it up and go home. But still possible to get offers or orders from Taco Bell and McDonald's. Those are our two options now down here. Well, three options. We have 7-Eleven as well. Make sure I'm online on Uber. I am. Okay. Okay. Well, now we wait. Rated by whom? Oh, we got rated by Brady. We got braided. That's what I'm going to call it now. Brady raid is just a braid. I predict the next order will be Taco Bell. I predict that you're probably correct. Oh, you lost your membership. I'm sorry. Must have expired. It must have expired. I apologize. It's funny, I think I jinxed myself. I said I wasn't that tired, and now I'm starting to get a little bit tired. What market are you in? I'm in the Tigard Tualatin market of the Portland Metro. With the price of gas, is it hard to make money? No, not really. Not really. I mean, I'd make more if gas was less, but still plenty of room for profit. Give her 5 more minutes after that. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah. I'll meet you in the middle. I'll go till 120. If we don't get anything by 120, I'll call it a night. Dang, we got so close. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that order, but then again, I don't know how much more there would have been after that. One request just came in. Not from the area that I want it to be. Hotspot's still going on up near Tualatin. If I was really that desperate, I'd go up there, but I'm not that desperate. Pay cash only for things now. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, here's something I can do. I'll do this real quick since we've got a decent amount of folks in here. We got content. Live. Go to the studio. Studio. Why did they take away that ability? Oh, there we go. So that's how you do it. I tried, Nessie, but welcome to the 5 of you that just got gifted a membership there. We might be cooked for the night. Might be too late. We just need like one giant order. $137 order to get us to 400. That's all we need, really. Yeah, of course, Marcy. Thank you so much for still being awake. I feel bad. I don't want you to have to stay up this late. Unless you're up this late already, you shouldn't be staying up this late just for me. Thanks. Good to see Greenies, though. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Is there mistakes with orders and you get free food? No. Do I have more channels? I do. My other channel is West Coast Storm Chasers. I cover significant weather events across the western United States. Which platform would you suggest starting out streaming on? YouTube or Twitch, probably. I've only ever done YouTube. I mean, I explored Twitch briefly, but I've mainly just done YouTube my entire working career, and I've been able to live off of just doing YouTube streams. Marie, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support. You are up. Gotcha. I understand. All right, 7 more minutes and we're going home. Have I tried Kick? I have, not for this. I have tried it for the storm chasing streams, and I saw basically no return. Ever hear of Taco Bell not having any sauce? I have not. I have never heard of that happening. Yeah, I've heard Kick is better than Twitch. Yeah, maybe Kick would be worth checking out. Carla, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate the support. Thank you guys all so much for smashing that subscribe button. We are 16 subscribers away from 2,700 right now. Doordash is dead. Yeah. It's 1:15 in the morning, so I can't really say I'm not surprised. Try it. Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I will try Kick. Is it possible to have 3 cameras that you can switch between chest mount camera, front and rear cameras? Oh, there's an order. Go to Taco. Oh, bruh. Bruh. Only because I sat here and waited for it this long am I going to take this, but this is another no-tipper. It's another no-tipper we just received, but the last no-tipper we accepted, it jump-started that run of double orders. So, order distance is 1.3, trip earnings is $4.50. Oh, and we just got a $7 Uber Eats at the same time, so that puts us at 11. See, we're not done. $11.50 for 1.6 miles is now what we're at. Probably gonna be a couple of minutes before that's ready though in there, so I'll keep looking at what are you streaming from. I'm streaming from a phone. It is possible to do a multi-camera setup like that for sure, but I would need to come up with a better power inverter solution for inside the car to power those cameras and the stream switcher and all that stuff. That is a long way down the road. I would need to see more significant returns on the streams from a viewership standpoint to even think about investing in that sort of camera equipment for this. I already have done so for my storm chasing streams. I'm getting ready to, in the next week or so, reinstall and reset up a quadruple camera system. But I also wouldn't ever take the stream into the stores or anything like that, because you hear music gets you demonetized, and you also have the issue of streaming people without their consent. So it's just easier to not take you guys with me into any stores. I don't think I ever would take you into any stores. Kind of defeats the point of what I'm trying to do. I use Uber as a backup. Doordash is my main. I would use Walmart Spark if I was able to get a spot on the app. What happened? You wanted to pay by PayPal, you're dead off. I reckon was a scammer. They get your email, etc. and scam. I never saw any messages on Facebook. I think it was just a troll. I don't think it was a scam. I think it was just somebody that was like, I never waited for a message, but I was half expecting a message being like, haha, you thought I'd send you any money, go get a real job, something along those lines. Thank you for being online. KE5HH. Do I have a main job? This is my main job. This, well, I say this is my main. This is my most frequent work. I do this, I do storm chasing, and I do video editing, but I'm self-employed. I don't think I'll ever go back to working a regular job. I hate taking orders from other people.
Hi, are you checking in with your app to earn reward points today?
Oh, what can I get started for you?
Thank you. Okay, so both these orders should be ready by the time I get up here because there are 2 cars ahead of me here. What did I used to do? I was a full-time storm chaser for 3 years, living on the road full-time. Then I moved home back to Oregon middle of last year. I got a job as a service advisor at an auto repair shop. Did that for 7 months. Did not like being a salesman at all, so I quit that and started doing this. Started up part-time storm chasing again, and I got myself a video editing gig. I work full-time, but I don't have a job, is what I tell people. Screw having a boss. Yeah, I make more. Like, exclude streaming, exclude any sort of donations. I still make more doing this than I did as a service advisor. I mean, granted I was underpaid. I was only making $20 an hour. But yeah, I mean, and this is way easier than I mean, call me lazy if you want to, but I'd rather make 25 an hour doing easy work than 20 an hour doing somewhat difficult work. I will take the easier way out every time. Yeah, I try not to say customer names on stream. I know it probably doesn't matter, but I try to maintain some sort of customer privacy. Lazy, did you been at it all day? No, I just mean like in terms of like job preference. I'm sure somebody somewhere would be like, oh, you know, why don't you just, you know, take on more of a challenge? I'm like, no. Give me the easy money, please. Lazy is me watching you. Well, appreciative is me of you watching me. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. Been watching for a little while, and you probably get this question all the time, but do you also use Spark? I would if I was on there. I applied, but they don't need anybody right now, so I can't. 6 days a week and make around 1.2K a week. Can you collect the points? Does YouTube pay? Yeah. Yes, it does. Ad revenue and whatnot. Taco Bell's in 24 hours. Interesting.
You're a double lapper, right?
Yep.
Perfect. Okay. Here's what you send you order.
All right.
And then the mark order is almost done. Here's
Okay.
a drink for it. It'll be on the bill, okay?
Okay. You want me to pull up front or just stay here?
You're good to see.
Okay, cool. Thank you. How many YouTube channels do I have? 2 that I actively use. I have more, but I don't use those. Lazy is me eating from the pot. I do the same thing, DJ. What's a typical pay for a full day stream? It just depends. It's hard for me to say because these streams have been growing and growing pretty rapidly, so I don't really have an average. To me, Doordash isn't an easy job. Delivering food is a lot of work. Driving around all day, in and out of the car, up and down flights of stairs. Definitely a busy job, but fun being independent. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I mean, it's not the easiest thing in the world, but I mean, compared to having to try to sell customers, you know, large maintenance jobs on their vehicles, this is way easier. Speaking from experience.
Okay, last 2 is B. I'm kidding. B-E.
B-E?
Like B as in B-E.
Gotcha.
Good luck with it.
Appreciate it. Well, since the Uber Eats one is the only one with a tip on it, I'm gonna deliver that one first. Certainly much easier than working as a framer, carpenter, building houses. Oh, for sure, for sure. Trust me, I am aware of how easy I have it, and I'm thankful. I mean, I do my best to come out here and work hard, and you know, I try to work hard on building my brand, not only with this, but with storm chasing too. I mean, between everything, I am working on something majority of most days. Because you know, when I'm not doing this, I'm trying to better that brand, and I'm always looking at weather models, trying to figure out what my next event is going to be and all that stuff. So anyways, I think I can't tell. Be back in a second, guys. I forgot to confirm the Taco Bell order. That's my bad. Alright, and an additional 4 minutes, 1.3 miles. For the Doordash order. Simple enough. Hours you work a day, typically between 6 and 8. I normally don't go this long, but today's gonna end up being a 12-hour run. I guess probably like 11 and a half with break, but yeah, this was a rare exception to the rule. I got dead set on hitting $400, and well, I don't know if it's gonna happen, but I said I was gonna call it by 2 because I gotta go home and go to bed. Got a long day tomorrow. Channel. Okay, thank you, Marcy. There's the link to my storm chasing channel, West Coast Storm Chasers. Anybody who's interested in live storm chasing content or even storm chasing videos. Again, I offer coverage specifically on the western side of the U.S. Pretty much west of the Rockies mainly is my typical territory that I choose to cover. Man. All right, coming up in point 2. Jinxed. Yeah, I don't know. Just thought I'd try and help and do it once. Drop this one off. I will be right back. $374.68. See if we get anything else. Head back towards the hotspot and see if anything happens. Hotspot did return though. It did return. Is it gonna give me anything else? It gave me that. Okay, I'll take that, I guess. We'll take that, I guess. We got ourselves an Uber Eats order, 2.5 miles, pays $5.66 without any tip additions. Oh shit. Oops. Sorry. I didn't mean to switch scenes there. Good night, Carla. Appreciate you tuning in. Doordash, add something in here, make it better. Make it better, a little bit more interesting at least. This will put me at 380. Taco. Sorry, it's from Taco Bell. It is from Taco Bell. What does canvassing work? I don't even know what that is. Pushing a streaming service bad. Yeah, that happens. Some areas that we go, I simply do not have coverage. Oh shoot, we had 700 likes. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate the support, guys. Picking up the order here. I thought I told you. disable the Doordash.
Hi, are you checking in with your app to earn reward points today?
No, I'm not.
What can I get started for you? Okay, you're good to pull forward. That one's almost done.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, Marie. Thank you. You haven't seen work is soliciting in my neck of the woods. Oh yeah, ew. I hate those guys.
Okay. Here is the drink for it, and then
you.
it's almost done.
All right, cool. Thanks. Yeah, if it's soliciting, I'm not interested. I hate solicitors. I don't want to be what I hate.
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
Good luck, okay?
DA. Verified. Pick up, continue to next stop. 1.4 miles. Okay. I was very confused. Ooh, no blinker. I'm gonna pull you over, fool. I'm just kidding. Oh, changed his mind. Oh, he's cooking now. Must have got a call. All about something. You asked for packets of hot sauce every order. How many would you have stockpiled? Oh, so many, probably. I don't eat Taco Bell, though, so... Or, I mean, I do, but, like, hardly ever. Hardly ever. It's almost 4 a.m. Yeah. Almost 2 a.m. here, and I'm feeling it a little bit. Been going for almost 12 hours now. I really wanted to get to 400, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we can get anything else after this. I mean, I said I'd go till 2. That means the last order I would accept is 2. But I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna get to 400. Does YouTube pay? It does. It does. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm trying. Morning, first time over here. I think it's great that you are using this method to get out of debt. Best to you, be safe. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you for checking out the stream. hope to see you on future streams too. So love to have you as a subscriber. Thank you for the kind words. Same goes to the rest of you. Okay, all right, there's one for us. Once we drop this one off. It's a 875 from McDonald's for 3.6 miles. I think that one's gonna be it though. Because I'm gonna get this one and then it'll be after 2. Dang, that'll put me at like 389. So close. So close. Come on. Come on, Doordash. Double me up with something crazy good. You can do it. You can do it. 223. It's right here. Okay, yeah. Alright, guys. Be back in a minute. Heading to McDonald's for our Doordash pickup. Probably the last Doordash pickup of the night. So it's got 3 minutes to double me up with something. I have to be one of the only Dashers out here now tonight. So if there's something else in the area, there's no reason why it shouldn't give it to me. But it's just, is there going to be anything else in the area? What's he live on? YouTube? All right, 1 mile to go, 3 minutes or 2 minutes. Canvassing conversation and support soliciting asking for money. I see. What's he live on? YouTube? 1 mile to go, 3 minutes or 2 minutes. Canvassing conversation and support soliciting asking for money. I see. What's he live on? YouTube? Hey, what's up, Charm? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty happy doing what I'm doing here. That's the thing. I mean, I know there's other ways I could make more, but will I actually enjoy it? I don't know. Who's to say? Plus, I feel like I'm pretty good at the live streaming thing, so I kind of want to keep that going too. Oh, yes, live from a phone. Can people DoorDash beer? I don't know, honestly. I don't think I've ever delivered any alcoholic beverage from DoorDash. Okay, no, you can. It's like a setting on DoorDash, though. Where like you have to opt in to be able to do it, and my option has always been like grayed out. Like I can't actually select it. I'm like, I'm over 21. I can deliver alcohol, guys. What are you doing? But apparently DoorDash is not okay with it. With me doing it for some reason. Lord knows why. Fairly new to dashing myself 2 months. Yes, we can DoorDash beer. I'm about to head out soon for the base pay. Best base pay I've seen for Mother's Day. Yeah, the base pay bonuses are really good for tomorrow. They're anywhere from $2 to $3 per order around my area. Bro, you're still at it. I'm trying to hit 400, man. I gotta do it. I'm almost there. Oh, disconnect. Disconnect, I love you, man. Thank you. Shout out to Disconnect for the $10.51 Venmo, which I'm sure he did the math more than I'm able to right now. Let me add that up real quick. Brings us to... right, 85. Right, did I do that right? I did. So that puts us at $390.85, and this order's $875. That'll put us at $399.60. I'll front the 40 cents myself. Send your Venmo, boss. What happened? Can you do the PayPal link? The links are here. I'll do it again. We need 40 cents. Maybe our DoorDash. maybe our DoorDash customer will sense my need for an extra 40-cent tip and send it out to us. Yeah, this order will put us at $399.60. And the links for the Venmo, PayPal, or whatever, if you're interested in any of those, are in the chat. Of course, you don't have to do that, but if you're interested in any of them, they are there. Go over 400. Yo, I've been going for 12 hours. I'm burnt out. After this order, I am done. I'm tired. I'm going home. Disconnect with the 40-cent Venmo. I am going straight. I don't know why I thought I was going left. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you very much. Disconnect. Appreciate the additional 40 cents there. That's going to put us at an even 400. So thank you to Disconnect for making that happen. Puts us at $391.25. Shout out Disconnect for the support. Thank you very much. You rock. Ouch. God damn, this road sucks. Just had it on the first time. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. I appreciate any and everything. God bless you, my dear friend. I pray that God. Thank you for the well wishes, Wes. I appreciate it. But yeah, thank you, Disconnect. I appreciate you. I'm out. Have a good night. All right, see you later, Adam. So we hit 700 likes. We're actually going to get close to 750. And we did get to 2,700 subscribers. We're at 2,713 right now. We've gotten just under 300 new subs tonight. MTS roads. Yeah, well, I mean, it is 2 in the morning. So, what's the average? Over there in your market. Here in Anchorage, it's like 30 to 40. Damn, yeah, that's high. I'd say average in this market here is anywhere from 23 to 29 an hour is average. Cameron with the $5 Venmo. Thank you so much, Cameron. Appreciate you. Thank you for your support. Brings us to $396.25. Shout out Cameron, thank you so much. Wouldn't be able to come out here and do this without you guys, so thank you. Looks like I'm gonna finish this order right at 2, and then I'm gonna head right home and go to bed. Let's see. Unknown render failure. What the hell is wrong with you? There we for subscribing, Ben. Appreciate the support. I'm so tired, I forgot how to talk. How many hours have you been Doordashing tonight? We're coming up on hour 12. It's been about 11 and a half so far. See you later, Nessie. Good night, Marie. Appreciate you tuning in. Thank you for your support tonight. This has been a record-breaking stream in multiple ways. This is the most I've ever made in a single day on Doordash itself. Even though we have gotten donations today, my earnings solely on Doordash ended up being about $300. I've never made that much on Doordash in a single day, I don't think. There's one day where I think I vaguely recall making $325, but I couldn't say for sure. The one that I definitely do remember was about $250. So 300 might be a record there. I think this is the most subscribers we've ever gotten in a stream, is 300. That might be tied though. Anyway, it's definitely a runner-up for one of the best streams we've ever had here at Delivering IRL. So thank you guys very much for that. I'm gonna go drop off this order. I'll be right back. So that puts us at 405. We did it, guys. With your guys' help, we did it. Wouldn't have been able to do it without you. T-Heart with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. I agree. It is time for bed. I do agree. I was half expecting some like crazy $50 order to pop up and be like, well, I have to take that. Nah. done. I don't think I would have it in me to accept anything less than that at this point anyway. Let me back out of this little cul-de-sac here and we'll wrap things up for the stream. Alrighty, guys. Well, we're gonna go ahead and wrap things up here. We go over our total stats with you guys. Give that a second to switch over. So again, thanks to our very amazing and very generous viewers, we were able to reach $400 and just over $400 actually. So shout out to anybody that Venmo'd or PayPal or Cash App or anything like that to help us get there. Doordash was a large part of that, about 300 of that, but you know, we did have some very generous donors today on today's very lengthy stream too, so if you were part of that, thank you. I really appreciate it. But we finished at $405 for 11 and a half hours of work. Technically, we've been live for almost 12 hours, but we waited like 20 minutes into the stream to actually start working, and then I also took about 20 minutes off to eat dinner, so it's like we basically worked 11 and a half. Had we been working all 12, I think we would have been able to hit 400 on our own at the end there, but because I took those breaks, we weren't quite able to do it. So, got a pretty big payment that's going to be made tomorrow. I'm not sure when tomorrow I'll have time to do it. It might be later in the afternoon when I have time to actually make the post and everything, but yeah, that should be happening. I don't have a redirect set up just because I don't know exactly when I'll be back on Monday, but I plan to be back on Monday. So if you are new to the channel, I would really encourage you to, if you haven't done so already, smash the like button first of all. We are basically at 750 likes, so thank you guys very much for that. Appreciate the support. Smash that subscribe button as well. Again, closing in on 3,000 subscribers super quick there. I'd love to see all you guys back here on Monday. We'll be ready for another full week of going out and doing this. And it just tried to give me a McDonald's order, but that's all the way up in Tualatin, so that's funny. But hope you all have a great night. Happy Mother's Day to all of the mothers watching. We all appreciate you. You guys are all great. Thank you very much. Enjoy your day. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you guys for sticking with me for the longest stream we have ever done on this channel. That was a record breaker there as well. Yeah, just thank you all so much. I am going to go home and collapse in my bed probably pretty immediately. I am very, very tired. When's next time? Next time should be Monday. So not tomorrow, but I plan to see you guys Monday afternoon. Probably starting somewhere between 4 and 5 p.m. 240, 160 goes towards the credit card payment. Ish. 160-ish. Because I put 40% of that towards it. I don't keep 40%. I have to keep 60. But anyways, Dashers and any other members too, be on the lookout for that community post tomorrow. Feel free to check out all the past community posts. If you are a new member today, you'll see all the proof of payment just to show you this is real. This is something I'm actually doing. So make sure you got those notifications on. I would love to see you guys all back next week. Have a fantastic rest of your weekend. Thank you all so much for the support tonight. Thank you, mods, for doing a wonderful job sticking with me all day. Shout out Marcy, Brian, Joy, Charm, Farah. It was her birthday today, so she kind of took the day off a little bit. Well deserved. Really appreciate our mod team. So thank you guys. Y'all rock. I will see you on Monday. Have a good night, everybody.